All right. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We are back. I'm gonna put on my sweatshirt here real quick. And we're gonna get started. Good morning, Colby, Juice, Aldor. Subathon Part 2, I will tell you this. Maybe. That's a big maybe. It's gonna have to be something crazy substantial because I practically died last night. I'm not recovered. I woke up with like a crazy headache this morning, but well worth it. Mickey, welcome in. Bone, welcome in. Zing, welcome in. Corhone, welcome in. Redline, welcome in. Bodie, welcome in. Timmy Gun, welcome in. The 6900 real life videos? Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy videos. Verse of the day, Romans 8, 38, 39, and I'm convinced that nothing can separate us from God's love, neither death, nor life, nor angels, nor demons, neither our fears for today, nor our worries about tomorrow, not even the powers of hell can separate us from God's love. No power in the sky or above, in the earth below, indeed. Nothing in all creation will ever be able to separate us from the love of God that is revealed to us in Christ Jesus our Lord. Thank you for that, Bone. That's awesome. So to answer the subathon day 2, dude, if like Bill Gates comes in and gifts like 200 subs, we'll do a subathon again. Okay. So if anybody knows Bill Gates, you know, he did say he was going to give away most of his fortune. So if he wants to do that and say, you know, Improv, here's a couple hundred subs, do a subathon. Why not? Why not, right? Peter, welcome in. I'm going to plug in this this power cord here. I am going to leave the camera on. I can't believe I sat on camera for 12 hours yesterday. Ask him for a new office chair. This is weird because it says, I think this is the playtime on this playthrough, because that's definitely not my playtime. It's much higher than that. So that's kind of weird. Maybe it just does that? I don't know. 42%. Fells, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Once again, guys, thank you guys so much for yesterday. The subathon was phenomenal. It was great. Had a blast. I hope you guys did too. That was the longest stream ever, and probably I think it's the hardest thing to do is to stream with a camera on. It's just it's a totally different thing, and I can't believe I made it 12 hours. So switch saves after a few hours. 9 hours is when you started multiplayer. Oh, that is great. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. So I'm going to run solo a little bit until like Menace or Zing want to hop in, and then we'll just we'll run it. Okay, so plot the route from the Highland base to the transit. Where's the transit point, my dude? Oh my. Oh. Yeah, he did say that, yeah. Oh. Is that bridge like down? How can we fix that? Oh, I can fix that bridge. I don't want to send them through here. Maybe we fix that bridge. I know there's a bridge here. But then again, is there something clogging this up? There is. What's the point of the gas station? I have no clue. I have no clue. Link objective. Okay. So I need pipes here. There's 3 spots. Steel pipes facility. I'm pretty sure I have to go to somewhere else to get this stuff. Not steel beams. Steel pipes facility is not even open yet, so I can't really derive cargo from there. Okay. Yeah, dude, you can jump in. There's that. We have 6 beams. Where's your boy Nart? Oh goodness, what's up PTR? Welcome in. Nate the Builder? Oh man. See, this is the thing about like playing solo, is like you have to kind of like... What is this? No rewards remaining. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that then. So, like, replacing these pipes, I don't have any pipes at all. And my steel pipes factory... It says bring rubble of the appropriate color, but there's no drop-off zone. Neighbor timed out Nar today? Did he really? Yeah, he's probably a bot. He's probably a bot. I gotta see this for a second. I don't think there's any place to drop stuff off here. To even, like, make these beams. Like, it's not activated to make these. What's up, Guds? Welcome in. Season 16 PTS this week. Could you imagine? Yeah. This is not activated yet. This is not even activated. So I can't really do the pipes unless I just go up here and grab and actually like buy and sell resources. Which I could do that technically. Alright, I'm going to send an invite to Zing. 1 second. Wait, did I send that? Okay, I sent that. Okay, cool. Place the pipes. So there's a lot of pipes to place. The northern tunnel. Plot route to the northern tunnel. Yo, Crusader, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. You have a 3060 graphics card. Oh, it's a 2050. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Why does this go like this? I think this is like a crazy easy route. I don't get it. Why is this a route? What's up, Menace? You'll be lurking while working? All right, man. Let me know later if you want to jump in. Okay, I am going to hop in my Discord channel. Zink said, tag me in. Yo, what's up?
Morning.
Are you in the game right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave off push to talk if that's okay. I just don't feel like tapping my pedal. Ah. All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stream today.
Okay.
Yap away.
How was stream yesterday?
Fun.
That's good. What's up, DX? Welcome in from Texas. Maybe I will put on push to talk because you probably don't want to hear me blabble.
That's fine. Then I don't have to listen to stream.
Okay, then I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'll just leave it like this. Okay, so steel pipes facility can't generate steel pipes right now. So I think JJ discovering that not river base, what's it called? Place you buy materials from. The construction depot. I think I have to go grab stuff from there. So maybe that's what I'll go do.
Over here.
Alright, I guess I'll go do that. Oh wait, but I have 3... Where's this going to? Store. What is activated right now? Okay, so track. Open. Source says deliver. That's the object.
This map gets complicated. You get 2 or 3 or 4 different things to do.
Yeah, so steel pipes facility will be restored after this. Okay, so I have 3 steel pipes to take there, but I don't see, like, the drop-off points are not clear. I guess. What's up, Emil? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, it goes to that point. All this stuff goes to that point. Okay, cool. I'll just grab these steel beams then from the Highland base that we have in reserve, and I'll just run it. I see neighbor stream. So how'd the roads go last night? Double lane highways?
Good. So as I was telling you, there's like not really a bug, but I think it's just how it's designed. So the roads that you are meant to create as a mission with the AI, it like forces it to be created within that line, like the 2 narrow lines that it is. So if you try to build it wider than that, it will then force like a shoulder on the road of dirt over the road that you made that was wider.
Yep. I did see that whenever we kind of paved it and then we did it with the AI, it kind of like broke up the road, right? That double we made kind of, and then it like made like a strip in the center.
So
okay,
it's weird, but it'd be nice if they could, like, I don't know, there's lots of improvements that I guess I could suggest. Like, make it so if we want to make the road wider, either with AI or by ourselves, just, like, set the lines wider.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. So, Redline, you said, should you be rolling pavement and rolling again? You don't have to roll twice. I mean, if you want to roll, like, the parts that are still unrolled on the edges, you can do that. And then you can just make it wider later, yeah, like Warhone said. What's up, Christian? Welcome in. I'm your favorite YouTubers. You asked your mother for a 3060 graphics card, and she said I can get it after 3 months. Hey, that's good. That's good news. That's good news.
Where is this valve for this main mission?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that the steel pipes facility thing?
Yeah, there's a deliver a valve. I see where it goes.
What? This is so weird. It's telling me... Why is it saying... It's saying now I need 6 of these? Okay, so I wish I had like the little points like SnowRunner does. I have to go all the way down to the steel beams facility and then go craft
Yeah, why
again.
does it say 6 now? It said 3 before.
Okay, let's run it. What do I think the next map will be that Saber will add on SnowRunner? I'm guessing West Virginia. That's what I would like to see. Or like Montana, Wyoming, or even like Colorado. That'd be kind of cool. Just my thing. I don't know.
So they can give us another gigantic American heavy? Is that the plan?
Oh, wait, store resources. I removed 3 from the storage. The objective says store 6. Okay, I'll just go... Oh, I see, Colby. Gotcha. Gotcha. So I'm supposed to go store 6. All right, I'll go grab 3 more. Thank you for that. What's up, Carol? Welcome in. Montana would be cool, yeah. What'd you say, Zing?
I set in another American map so they can give us another gigantic American heavy.
Pretty much. Pretty much. What's up, Snowlax? Welcome in. I am tired today, yes. I am tired today, but I'd rather play and stream than be tired and just lay around, so. Because I'm off today, so I definitely want to get some SnowRunner in. Maybe some horse trailers, since we have horse... Hey, maybe. That could be a thing.
Actually, could be a thing.
What's up, Slapping? Welcome in. I mean, they do have horses, and they're animated. That is a good point. You predict all-wheel drive for P16? So they did say Pacifics are getting a buff. I have a feeling that Season 16 is going to be like Season 6, where they add upgrades, like via found upgrades to older vehicles. That's kind of like my prediction. Yo, the Mule Gang is running around. Let's go. So it says like replace those pipes, but like where are the pipes? We can't craft them. Do we have to buy them? You were joking. Like, find them in the map. Like, they'll be... Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if, like, the found items are, like, actually acceptable for the mission. I thought you have to craft them.
I guess if there's not broken ones somewhere.
Right. I mean, I have seen those lying around last night when JJ was on. But I think somebody was saying that they don't, the mission doesn't accept those for some reason. Oh. Wow, I'm in like a peat bog right now. This is awesome. What's up, Kesley? Welcome in. Yeah, P12 buff will be awesome, yeah.
That is where it is. Okay, I found the valve.
Wait.
I'm gonna go get it.
Where?
It's like in that house. It's just like on the ground.
Oh, that house. Yeah, that has the bridge going to it.
Yep.
Yeah, because I was thinking about routing a convoy through that, but I seen there was something in there. Okay, I gotta go around this tree. If you bought the year 4 pass, then... Oh my goodness, no. Please don't be stuck. Okay, good. If you bought the year 4 pass, then Season 16 will be free. Yes. Well, technically it's not free because you paid for it. But, yeah, it'll just be added to your library. Honestly, I think Saber had it right whenever they started adding like upgrades to older vehicles in Season 6. And I was hoping that would kind of continue, but it just never did. So, let's see. I know there's a tractor over here I can pick up too. I think I can grab this. Pipes there. There's a tractor. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta grab all those. So what I will actually do is put these in here. Sorry, I'm like talking to myself.
Yep, that is it. Oh, there's pipes in here too.
Really?
Yep.
Great.
There is at least 2. Is that a third one? I don't know. Let's find out.
Attach. Attach. Nice.
Yeah, there's definitely 3 pipes in here. I'm just gonna bring these to you.
That's funny. I'm like over here about to craft them too. How far are you away? If you're gonna bring them, we have to bring them back to the
I should be able to bring all this stuff.
the Highland base is where we're supposed to store them. So
Yeah, I gotta come back that way anyhow to
okay.
deliver this.
Well, then I'll just go back there. So I was gonna craft more, but it's fine. All right, cool. I'm gonna put these in there and head back. Thanks, Bone. Appreciate it, man. The stream, Benny. The stream went for 12 hours yesterday. It was definitely a long stream for me, but I have seen people stream much longer. How am I feeling after yesterday? I'm definitely a little tired, but like I said, if Bill Gates comes in and gifts 200 subs, we'll turn the maybe Jeff Bezos will stop in. Could you imagine? Let's see. Okay, down to the road. Come on, Billy. Billy! I do have to say though, trucks flex pretty well in this game. Like, especially the mule, like I feel like it flexes really well. Zuckerberg
I feel like
joins the stream.
The physics are appropriately arcadey.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way I can describe it.
Yeah.
Like they're not real, but they're appropriately gamey, you know?
Yeah, I think so too. Definitely think so. Okay, straight through the relay. Yeah, I think I wish I could turn off like some of these icons on my screen, like my resources one. I don't really need to see that at all times unless I'm like in map view. Do you know what I mean? I kind of wish I could just cut that off or just, I don't know. Like some of these buildings, I don't know about using, but like, it's like we have these like points of interest, but like relay. Like, what does this do? Do you know what I mean? Like, trying to figure out like what that does. Maybe we just don't know yet. How's the quality of life in comparison to SnowRunner? Quality of life. I would say if we're talking like quality of life for like multiplayer, it's amazing. I do think the AI, not the AI, the just the UI of like, I think they made it too much like the AI similar to like Expeditions, where it's kind of like cartoonish, like these symbols, like, you know, sand quarry, steel beams, like those are kind of cartoonish in a sense. So like it kind of like takes a little bit of the grittiness out of like what an off-road game probably should be. I don't know. That's just me though. I mean, that's a really small critique, but yeah, I mean, it's okay. So you're bringing those beams, right?
I'm trying to.
Oh, you're
Can't
grabbing the
get
object.
everything, I don't think.
Okay, do I need to... I can come up that way.
There's not a way to pack this and the valve, I
Okay.
don't think.
I can come up that way.
Actually, maybe. Hold on.
Okay.
I might have an idea.
Place the steel pipes. Okay, so... I need to find out where the these pipes are.
I got them in my bed.
Oh,
So,
they're up
yeah.
there in that little storage.
Yeah, I got them. Those I have packed. I'm just trying to figure out a way to pack this this valve as well.
Could do the old put it on top of the cab.
That's what's happening. Is exactly what's happening right now.
I figured. Oh man, hopefully we get to cut down some trees here in a little bit. SD did tell me that there was like a mission for like 15 trees or something like that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Open. Okay, where's this? The transit point. Where's the oh my goodness, the transit point's all the way up there. How's the integrity of that road? Oh, we probably need to build a bridge. But I can't, there's no bridges available. Like right where you're driving by to your right, there's like there's like an outage for that bridge.
Yeah.
So I can't route. Actually, that's a route I can actually send them
We
down.
can probably like just build a bridge over it. I'm assuming it's one that you could just like manually put one of those like 2 concrete slab bridges over.
Yeah. Or there is a sand quarry right where this road diverts. This like gravel road. It's like, because it is hard gravel.
Just
Diverts.
sand it in there.
Well, there's like
Pave
there's like a small mud strip, and then it goes up to like a gravel road again. I could just bring all my equipment there and start just crafting a road to run this transit.
Yeah, could do that too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, I think. A sand bridge? Yeah, actually, could we do a sand bridge?
Theoretically, yeah.
That might just be what we do. Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do.
I can spawn my big sand truck as well if we need to.
Okay. I have one right now in the field. Okay, how do I get there? Up that road and straight to the gas station? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Why is my stuff flipped over? That's weird. Make it happen.
Oh, and this is where at least 2 of the pipes are that need to be replaced.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think this game without multiplayer would take quite a bit, man.
All 3 are right here. Perfect. I have them in my in my bed. Now I'm stuck. Why is there a gap between these 2 concrete plates? I made it.
Okay.
Oh. Do not put your tire in between these 2 concrete plates right here.
Let me see. Oh.
It just falls in.
Devastating.
Uh-oh.
What am I gonna do before if I finish the game before June? We have other games to play, for sure. Yeah, I got a lot of games to play.
Come on, dude.
So... yeah, right. Follow this. Oh. What's up, Life? Welcome in. What's up, Smitty, by the way? There's like 4 players maximum, yeah. You can crank some stuff out with 4 players, that's for sure. Ouch. I mean, I think we got on this third map, and within like I don't even know, it might have been like an hour, we got like 30% done, which was really moving fast. What's up, QJ? Welcome in. There we go. That's it right there. I wonder if it's gonna let me fill this whole thing in. Oh, we're gonna test this theory. I think it's not... You don't see the timer of yesterday? Because the subathon is not today. Oh, it's starting to fill. Yeah, the subathon is not today, but if there is a massive amount of support today, I will start the subathon. But we did 12 hours yesterday with the help of Zing, JJ, Telemenace. I feel like the sand is like not building. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's like getting washed away. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna build that road. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'll just go down and start building a road. Okay, so... straight, right-hand turn, down to the quarry. Hey, you're welcome. Just glad I could stream it. Glad you could come watch it. Did you buy any more trucks, Sing?
I don't think so. I do have some money to buy a truck. I was thinking of just like buying something random when it became available, but just to try out some of the other stuff.
Yeah. I think so, Mickey. I think I would be there for quite a bit just trying to fill that in. Yeah. I think I'd just rather go down here and just make a road. Actually do something productive. And I could even use this road for another... just for another convoy if there's another convoy that goes through there or something. So I think it's kind of advantageous to just knock this out. I went too far. I missed my turn. I do wish we had like the disappearing markers that you touch and then they go away, kind of like SnowRunner. Because I find myself missing turns all the time.
That was one of the things I was gonna say as a improvement that, like the marker system, if you've used it, is awful.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of because they don't disappear and they just stay, and you have to like
It's
manually
more of
take
like
them out.
like a, I don't. It's not even really a waypoint. It's like a pin, right? Like you're purposely keeping it there. Is the system how it's designed? Just bad.
Yeah, it is. Sand quarry range. So on this map, the sand quarry ranges are pretty crazy, but like on the first couple, they were relatively small. Can you salvage parts of the broken bridge? I can't even, we don't even have an option to make a bridge right now. Like there's no, like if you go to bridges, yeah, there's no bridges available. So I haven't, the game hasn't let me unlock a bridge to build yet. So that's kind of like where I'm stuck. This is hardened. Still hardened. Alright, now we start.
Random improvement in the game. The trains can move 360 and not stop.
That's awesome. What's up, Tecmo? Welcome in. Yo, Adam, welcome in. Yeah, that's a huge improvement.
You just want to keep spinning it around in circles and keep going that direction.
What's up, Quan? Welcome in. Yeah, man, if we can get 2 more people in here, and the A team will be assembled. JJ's probably still sleeping, though. I think Telemimus is working.
And we need to make some pipes. We have some of these really big, like, destroyable pipes over here.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, we have to make them. I think we don't have enough to make... We have to unlock the pipes facility, though. Shoot. Cool, that's done. Do you remember that there was like a toggle to like open up the tipper? Do you know what I mean? Like open up the gate on the back of the truck before you tip it out? Do you remember that on the demo?
No.
I think there was like a button you pressed to like open up like the back part of your truck to like tip things out. I wonder if I should use this recovery unit. Move this guy.
I just need to find 3 steel beams then, I guess. Maybe I should go look back in that place.
So you can
I
make
didn't
steel
look for
beams.
steel beams.
The steel beam plant, there's like a tractor and a bunch of like really long steel beams back there, or beams. You can just craft right there.
Oh,
But
you
we-
can craft them? Okay.
Yeah. So wait, we use those steel beams?
I have 3 of the damage pipes in my bed, so maybe that'll be enough to make it to you.
Yeah, I think
I'll
so.
just head there. That's a good question. Do you know how better the non-rusty versions are?
I don't. I haven't really like looked into like all that, honestly. I don't know how much I'm gonna like nerd out, to be honest.
Doesn't seem to matter, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know how much it does matter. Tip over, please. Yes. Huh. Yeah, I mean, like, I think everyone's gonna have the upgraded versions, and it's not really, like, nothing can be really customized, so it's like, there's not really a need to have the rusty ones. Like, no one's gonna use the Mule T1 in its, like, first form, right? Everyone's gonna go Super Saiyan, get second form, right? It's, yeah, I don't know. But I like it because it's, like, not sitting there and comparing vehicles, and then, you know, somehow we find out like the meta, which the Mule T1's pretty much meta right now with moving cargo. And I don't think it, unless they like add customizations to other vehicles, I think it's going to stay that way. So, I don't know. But then again, you can move with other trucks, just not with crane.
So if you recover with stuff in your bed, it goes away.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, this is a for science moment. I'm trying it.
That's a good thing to know. What did you lose?
Just the 3 damage pipes.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna just bring them back to the steel factory, but I didn't want to drive that far.
Okay.
I was being a normal Andy, lazy person.
Oh, the neighbor. Good neighbor arrives. What's up, man? You didn't have to raid, sir. How was your stream? Whoa. Yes, sir. Zinga's here too. How far did you get, neighbor? Oh. Let's make this drivable. Okay. Another thing, guys. Glad you could stop in everything. Raiders, welcome in. I am just here with Zing, playing some good old co-op. Do me a favor, guys. Whenever I get off stream, or I go to get off stream, please remind me to raid someone, especially like if it's Zing District, or even if JJ or Neighbors on somebody. I always forget, and it's like I get off and I'm like, oh, I need to remember. Usually I'm just trying to just turn the computer off and go upstairs. So I need to remember these things. What's up, Roland? You've been watching me a couple of years. Just catch the stream. Hey, man. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Just doing some preparation for some convoys here. I'm gonna go over this like one or two more times. You finished the first map after the tutorial. Wait, what? You've already finished the first map? Wait. So there's 2 maps of the tutorial. So you finished Incommunicado, or what's the other one? Are you serious? That is crazy impressive, dude. Is it called Aftermath? What's up, Dave? Welcome in. Is it Aftermath? Precipice.
It's the one that's like the extension of the.
Oh, it's the extension of the tutorial? Okay.
I think. I don't know. I just call it. I call it the second map too because
Yeah.
They also call it the second map. So.
Okay. That one's pretty long. The crazy thing is that was actually pretty long. So that's awesome, dude. All right, last pass here, and then I'm going to get the papers and all that other good stuff. You did those twice today? Oh my goodness. Perfect. Nice, smooth surface. All right, let's go jump in. The pike. Did you drive or fly the C-10? No. I was a loadmaster on a C-17 cargo aircraft. Which, honestly, not a lot of people know what that even means. Which is, it's okay. I'll just say I was an enlisted aviator on a C-17 cargo aircraft. For 6 years. What's up, Larpop? Welcome in, man. JJ's, like, Bluetooth thing is incredible, by the way. He always tends to find things like that. Let's go like this. Actions. Oh. No, not paver actions. Actions, toggle ramp. Yeah, it's a pretty big aircraft. Second largest one we have. You have 100% of the tutorial. On the second map, I'm 50%. On the third map, wow. Wow, so people are going crazy fast with the with this game. Get off of me, tree. I'm gonna have to remember this for when I route these guys. Feeling that's gonna be a spot where they get caught up. No, next left.
Oh, this is so sketchy.
How is the feel? It's not comfortable, right? Wait, which one? Wait, do you mean the aircraft? Actually, they consider the C-17 like the Cadillac of, like the Air Force's cargo aircraft, just because. Yeah, it basically can do very tactical, strategic lifts, like land on dirt strips. It maneuvers like a C-130. I would almost argue it maneuvers better, but... And then it also can, you know... I think its gross weight is like... Max gross weight's like 585,000, so like I think 185 to 167,000 pounds with... But it's also depending on if you're like extended range tanks or not. So it's a beast, it really is. It's kind of crazy whenever you fly without cargo and they do like low levels at like 300 feet, like 300 knots. They'll do these evasive maneuvers, and they call them jink maneuvers. Basically, like you're eluding, like someone, like basically targeting you, or like anti-air, and it'll make you sick. It'll make you very, very sick, especially if you're in the cargo box sitting there, because that jet maneuvers. Like people do what some guys do is, well, they've done. I've heard stories. I've never done this. Is they'll use the airdrop strap they use to not like fly out of the aircraft when we open the back hatch during airdrop. They'll basically hook themselves to the floor with it, right, with the tie downs. And whenever they do a jink maneuver and they basically like jink down, so they'll pop up, or they'll jink up and then they'll basically like nose over. really fast, and you get like 0G. And guys will just like float. And then like the cable will just catch them. I definitely would never do it, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. This tree needs cut down. Do a barrel roll. Yes, driving in reverse. I noticed that, neighbor, like yesterday, if you can't get up a hill, like a certain, like if everything's not smooth, you just unactivate the paver, drive forward, and then just activate it, drive backwards. Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Okay, where do I have to deliver these
Middle beams?
steel beams? Where do they get stored?
They get stored in our Highland
Base?
base. Yeah.
Okay, so I just gotta drive back to the base.
Yep. Where am I at here? Okay, there I am. It's so funny they call it blue. Who coined the term Bluetoothing paving? Yo, Forrest, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 4K textures pack, is there a noticeable difference? I'm not playing with the 4K textures pack. That is probably going to be a Zing question, because I know he's downloaded it. I just haven't applied it now. I have a 1440p monitor. I think it's like a 240 hertz monitor. So like, I don't know. 1440p, it looks... For me, I don't desire anything else. Like, it looks great.
I was
What's up,
gonna
Nate?
say
Welcome
it
in.
doesn't really look that different. I
Okay.
guess it looks maybe a little more crisp, but
Okay.
like not noticeably, right? Like,
Right.
if you don't need to waste 30 gigs of hard drive space, you probably don't need it.
That is good to know. For you, it's probably really, like, you said it's noticeable a little bit, right? Because your screen's so large.
Slightly, but like, I don't know. I thought it looked really good before. Like,
I
don't know.
wonder, yeah, I wonder what it does to performance. Do you know what I mean? Like how
Yeah.
much... Like, I don't know about you, but yesterday, like, my fans on my computer were going nuts.
Oh, I had all that weird. I actually experienced the gigantic bush and tree bug that people were talking about.
Yeah. Gosh. Oh, yeah, I saw
was,
that. The monster that popped
It
out,
was
yeah.
scary.
That was like right before I went to bed. I saw that you and neighbor. You have everything cranked, neighbor? It was fine? Ish. What graphics card do you have? Activates.
Dang it.
So like, turn.
Can't go this way either.
The paver doesn't like turning. Okay, there we go. We're fine now. All good. I'm not the best paver in the world, but... Go, go, go. Yes. Cool. Oh, don't. Just stay straight. Optimization is very bad for now. Oh, I see. How do you switch trucks? You've been going to the map, so what you do is you hold down your center button, and it pops up this nearby vehicles to switch to, and then you just basically use right stick, left stick, or I think it's right stick, left, right stick, right. Switch off frame gen? Do I even have frame gen on? I don't have frame gen, yeah. I keep 60 frames, man. Like there's no reason for me to stream higher than 60 frames, because... And also, like, the game is not like a fast Twitch game that I think I could notice a difference between 60 and a higher frame rate, so I just keep it on 60. It's totally okay with me. What's up, Captain? Welcome in, by the way. Left button on the Xbox? Okay.
I'm crying out loud.
Let's get this off to the side here. Oh, where is you? You. There we go. Menace, how much have you played since we played last night? So I feel bad because I was like, I didn't know Menace didn't play the demo. So I was like telling him, I was like, oh no, you're the leader. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, you tell us what to do. And he was like, wait, what? I noticed that like after the fact, I was like, oh, he didn't even play. So like he's really like learning, and he said at the end, I was like, oh, I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Are you really?
I got myself wedged in between two trees. I can't move. And now I have these 3 beams in my bed, so I'm gonna just put them on the ground, I think, over here.
Do you want me to like bring a truck over and try to push you out?
I mean, I think the easiest solution is just for me to recover and come back from the other side and get it.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
But it's like a pain because
You could just take my mule, come out and grab it, and then just drop your stuff and then recover. My mule's like right at the base already
either
out.
way, I gotta drive another vehicle over.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put the, like I said, I'll just put it on the ground and come pick it back up.
Okay. Let's pave this out.
Unless your mule is closer.
No, he's at the Highland base.
Yeah, I'm gonna be recovering there anyhow.
And we just roll it out. I wish we could get the tire recentering thing again. I mean, it kind of like rolls out by itself, but there's nothing like just letting go and it just completely rolls out to center. That's on my wish list of things to come if it does come. That'll do. Do you have to physically unload materials within the yellow drop zone? No, you don't. You just have to sometimes I think you either have to unstrap them or they just take them automatically. Or you don't even have to really even put them in a bed. You can have them attached to a crane and then just drop them into the zone and then they'll just take them. Where's this route? I guess plot this route here. Now we can get there. Because this nice little road. Let's do it. Actually, I need to move my T1. Get out of the way. Alter your fleet's paint job after resetting? I don't think so. I would like to... I wish there was like a 2 or a 3 color scheme for your maybe company and you can kind of like alternate or maybe, I don't know. So do I like the game?
There is a way.
Is there?
Yeah, neighbor pointed it out, and I just realized that I wasn't looking. On the main menu when you go into your, like on the hub, before you go into the game and you're picking your map, you just hit right button, and then there's tabs across the top, and you can edit your company name and what color your fleet is.
Oh, there you go. There's your answer. That's pretty neat.
I was looking for that this morning too, and I was like, I can't find it.
That's pretty sweet. I like that. Okay, let's go this way, drive on the road that we made before. I need to be aware of this tree here. Okay, one more road up. No, it's all the way up. Are the trucks bouncy and floaty as an SR? I don't think so. I mean, the heavy machinery, like the track vehicles, they don't have much suspension travel. So like, I don't say they're bouncy, but they're just very rigid. The other trucks, I don't want to say they feel bouncy. I definitely feel like they have pretty good suspension travel and flex. But I don't know. But then again, some vehicles in SnowRunner have really good suspension travel. They don't feel bouncy, have good flex with like a good amount of rigidity as well. But I think it just depends. But for the most part, it feels pretty good. I need to move that truck at some point. I probably should be like, do you put your points down with a mouse or you use your controller?
I've actually been using the controller more.
Really?
Just because you can kind of like, I don't know, like slowly move and just tap it as you go.
Right.
But I do sometimes use my mouse too, just because habit.
Right. Okay, I'll get all the way up then. Through all the debris. This. What's up, SD1? Welcome in. It would paint all trucks same color? Yeah. Okay, no big branches on the ground. Good.
Yeah, it would be really nice if you could paint trucks like different colors. Sometimes you don't want the same color.
Right. Is it not allowing that? Oh, I see. Let's try it. Adjusting with the mouse is easier. I've done like both where they, yeah. What's up, Hertz? Welcome in. What's up, Big Slab? Welcome in. What grade would you give for traction? Is it squirrely and accessory? I think like trucks feel like they're pretty powerful. Yeah. They look like Winter Olympic ski moguls. So Redline, what you could do is you to not make them look like moguls like that. Is just take your grader, buy it, do like a 3-pass. So if you do like multiple passes with the grader, it will make that completely flat. Like it'll make those really, really flat. So the more passes you do on sand, it'll basically smooth that out. And then it'll allow the paver to like run by even better. All right, let's see here. What's up, Bavarian? Welcome in. Haven't encountered a challenging off-road section yet. Actually, this place right here, this road, where's it at? Is it this road here? This road here is crazy deep. I literally had to like use low gear the whole way through this. Some of them are pretty deep. All right. Oh, we completed that.
What does it say we have to do now?
Deliver objects? What? We did it all. Oh, transfer resources. There you go.
There you go. I'm like, why is it not done?
Hooray! Oh, nice. We have a river base now. Search and... Whoa, here we go.
Huh. I imagined it it would be a bit more impressive. At least with all the effort
Where's
you
the
put into
river
it.
base?
But looks aren't so important.
Oh.
Pipes are. With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to thank for it. And maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
See you later. Oh, let's see. What's
You
this?
done building that road over there?
Yeah, that road's done. I see that in the next road we have to complete.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm thinking... Okay, never mind, yeah. Okay. If you... What do you want to do? Do you want to plot this route or see if this route's plottable? Or we want to make the road? Oh, we probably should make the road first.
Let's make the road first, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my pike
Yep.
transporter and just recover that thing, I guess.
Okay.
Recover everything, we'll just drive it from here.
Sand quarry.
Or wait, is there another base?
That one's way up there. I have a bunch of equipment in the field right now. My pike's in the field right now. I can start bringing something or one. I can start bringing some stuff. I'm pretty close too, actually.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah, I have the roller and the paver close, but everything else can just be driven.
Alright, yeah, let me, I could just hop in something and start driving.
Need to be careful though, because all these... Oh, I'm not going to be able to climb that. Oh, I'm not going to be able to climb that. Darn. Hopefully... Yeah, you don't slide all over the place in this game on pavement. Honestly, you don't really slide all over the place in anywhere. Especially the friction values are pretty good. Okay, nice. That was from that. I thought this was from the convoy.
I think part of it is you're just not going fast enough.
That true.
It's not ridiculous fast.
Right.
Any of the trucks.
Okay, I guess I'll just spin around and go straight this time. Wants to fall off. Like, stop it. Okay, down there, so I need to come back down that way, make a left, make a right. Okay, cool. Pretty good road. Not bad, not too shabby. It'll do. This map honestly feels like Michigan.
We should stop right here and fill this in.
Okay, let's do it.
Like, this spot is gonna get automated trucks stuck.
Okay. I think I make this right.
No, that's not really road. That's just where my tire tracks were. Trust me, that's not a road.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the thing here where I think we need to at least sand.
Yeah, I'm down. Can you load your co-op vehicle with them in it? I think you might be able to be in it. Yeah, I think so. I think something can be in the... Yeah. Oh, you mean like right here where this hump is? Or no?
Yeah, like, no, you'll see. That's where my tire got stuck.
Oh, right there? Okay.
We
yeah,
need
we
to
can
fill
do that.
in those areas over those slabs.
Okay.
And just level it and just put sand over it.
Okay, shoot. You there.
Speaking of.
I'm gonna go grab the roller.
Sand here. Oh, I just dumped all the sand out.
Honestly, Smitty, I actually hope what they do with Season 16 is it's just an expansion of maps we have currently. Like, it always says that the last season in the year past is an expansion, so like, would expanding the other maps be an expansion too? I don't know. I think it'd be cool.
I think a lot of people would be mad about that.
Really?
I'd be fine with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You're probably right. Yeah, because then they'd have to go buy the other year pass. Or how would that... Actually, maybe they couldn't do that, because how would that even work?
Uh-huh. It would have to be like an expansion of base game only.
Oh, that's true.
Because otherwise they'd be forcing people to buy expansions that they might not have.
That is true. I never thought about that. Hopefully that convoy can still get over that mound.
One of them did.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, it passed me on the way.
Oh, here comes one right here. Let's see how he does. You've completed the first area, because I think you might not have selected to take the progress with you. Oh. Did he flip? No, he didn't flip. Okay, cool. He got through. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, I need to back up. Get out of his way, because he's coming down this way. Is there enough off-roading in RoadCraft? I mean, I don't think it's definitely not focused on off-roading. It's more so focused on, like, building things. Supporting, like, what you're seeing right now with, like, convoys and, like, restoring certain things. Like, terraforming, essentially. I mean, there is, like, parts of it that you do off-road. Like, you're still gonna have to, like, go deliver things. And you're gonna have some challenge to it, I think, with some deliveries with, you know, the vehicles. But it's not, like, off-road focused, I'll say that. In any way. What's up, Snow? Welcome in. You just completed... Oh, I already answered that one. Okay, never mind. Would you say it's more about crafting roads? I think so. Because there's such a high focus on getting convoys going. And, like, they're kind of advantageous because they bring materials and also bring you money. So I would say it's... more so, I think a large focus of it is just crafting roads, yeah. I mean, the whole operation for just road crafting is, like, the roadworks vehicles, like, there's 4 vehicles involved, right? And there's others that we're going to have to get in the future or we'll buy. So, yeah, I think it's mainly, it's about crafting routes. Clearing routes, crafting them. Yeah. And that's where the name comes from, yes. It's like you're not really building a bunch of stuff other than, like, is building roads considered infrastructure, or is that just like bridges? The routes get you fuel. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they give you rewards like fuel, experience. Sometimes they give you materials, cash, which is all good. So I did hear that there is something with an alternate mode or like a hard mode. And I'm going to kind of read this, actually. I'll put this on stream. We'll read this. This is what Naked Dave dropped the other day. I don't know how much I feel about this, or how I feel about this, but... I'll just, like, copy this, and I'll just kind of show it. Okay, so this is something that Dave kind of like pulled up, and I don't know how valid this is. I'd have to kind of talk to him again. So some difficulty options. Make the quarry refill radius better match the visual scale of the quarry. Just a bit stricter and logistical than it might be right now. In early maps, it can be less dramatic since players still have no access to the heavy dump truck, but in the fourth and plus, they can be fairly small. Another one is to boost service vehicle value. Every recovery cost token is ×3. Bridge resources increased 30%, rounded up. Whenever a player receives a reward for an objective, it's multiplied by a design-controlled percentage multiplier or modifier, decreasing the overall gains and promoting recycling as an alternate source of income. I don't know how much I like that. I feel like that's just a lot of extra stuff you have to do for the sake of calling it hard. Like going around and picking up garbage to recycle. I don't know. That feels like it's just adding more just to add more. Bring back AI truck extrude interactions. Vehicles will now have a limited fuel capacity. Fuel spending is affected by a number of factors. Explore the game mechanics to determine the most efficient way to manage it. Ways to refuel have been added. Check out the shop and the supply depots for goods. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Realistic quarry zones, limited recoveries, less affordable bridges, tougher economy, realistic convoys. I don't know what that really means. And then fuel. Those are some things that, yeah, Naked Dave popped up there. So, I don't know. I don't know. Those are all kind of, yeah, there's quite a bit of off-roading before you renew the roads, yeah. Okay, you're on that part. I can get on the paver then.
Yeah, I'm just making the road before the road. We don't actually necessarily need to pave this unless we want to. This is free.
Should
we
I
do whatever we want?
Should I pave it or no? You don't think it's worth it?
I mean, we could.
Let's do it.
Whatever.
Just
the actual road we need to build, I'm gonna just send it with AI.
Okay.
So, I already sent the sand truck up there, so.
Okay. Well, those are some huge pipes to turn in. Sounds like game bloat apart from the quarries, yeah. I think I'm okay with trucks going to the actual quarry and then getting filled. Like from like the actual feeder or whatever it is. Like I'm okay with that. But I don't know. Then again, the back and forth for the sake of just going back and forth is not something I super appealing. Maybe that's gonna have to be like a multiplayer thing where someone just, you basically run a convoy from the will this accept Zing by doing this manually?
Yeah, I mean if you do that road manually.
Okay. Oh, that's right. No, it does. That's right, because it's changing colors right now. I think. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Dang, dude, you like knocked this part out while I was just rambling on.
That dump truck is freaking OP, man.
It is.
that was like 2.5 loads of that dump truck.
I know.
all of that sand.
So I want to ask you, how do you use like the tipper? Like, can you get it to where you can kind of like drive and it will like dump out, you know, just enough to... So I feel like I'll like empty the tipper and it'll just like all of it will come out at once.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it yet. I think I just need more practice.
Yeah, I definitely do. Okay, you got the roller. Cool.
Just knock this road out right away.
Yeah.
Get it done.
The bowhead dumps too quick. I feel like as soon as you crack the bowhead open, like stuff starts pouring out right away. And then like it's hard to get a smooth like pour. GG. We're good. It's gonna fly off the route here. Okay, what do we do? Plot this route. So it's to start plotting from there to where? Where's the other zone? To the construction depot. Okay. Oh, that's going right through where we just paved. Oh, I see. We moved all that debris so we can get through here too. What's the softer, what's the harder route? Actually, I probably should just go through this quarry and then meet the... Yeah, let's go this way. I feel like this looks like it's dirt. Or kind of like gravel, I guess. How does this look to your right-hand side, this area? Like this road to your right now? How does that look? Is it bad or is it something I can draw through?
I guess I don't know if that turns muddy.
What if I went to the left of that? Like, is there like a big mound? I can like... Let's try this. Maybe this will work.
That's a very big mound. That's
Is it really?
Get
Okay.
stuck mound. Yep.
Okay. I wonder maybe we should pave this part here.
We could probably sand it at
Or
least.
wait, what about this? Oh no, this is... The other routes over here look like they're muddy too. I guess we just sand it. Let's just sand it. Sand it, flatten it.
Oops, wrong truck.
Oh, I'll take the
Hey, you do
dozer.
that one.
Okay, you sure?
Nope, it's fine.
Yeah, that looks muddy.
Yeah. Like to the left, like this whole area, I was almost stuck in just because anytime you went off the
The path, yeah.
those slabs, you would just sink in. So that's why I was like, yeah, we need to. If we're sending anything through here, this needs to be a road.
Is it a difficulty lever? I mean, like, that's what I talked about. It was like ideas the dev like spun about adding a difficulty to things. That wasn't bad. Wasn't too bad. Cannot fill.
Not terrible. Okay.
Nice PPI, nice, man. You just finished the precipice? Cool. I wonder if that's going to be good enough. I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah, let's try. I'm gonna try to send it. Let's try to send this thing.
Flatten it a couple more times.
Okay. I'm gonna work on drawing this out. Start plotting. What's up, Rubika? Welcome in. Oh, nice. It kept my plots. So what I was reading off earlier, if anybody was wondering, that was like a hypothetical changes that they could make to the game for like alternate modes. Or I'm guessing it's going to probably be called hard mode, which I don't know. What do you what do you think about those things?
Was that proposed by Dave or by?
It looks like he's
Focus?
pulling a file. Like it looks
So
like it was
they
a file. Oh, I
have
need
a
to.
possible game mode already?
I think so. I mean, like I think since the demo, with people wanting fuel and complaining about sand falling from the sky, like I think they're trying to appease people, kind of like, you know.
Yeah.
The
I don't know.
that-
There's improvements that I would want that don't really line up with any of those.
Really?
like I don't know, just like the ability to, like we were talking about, the ability to like set waypoints, just like
Oh yeah.
make a map waypoint so I can just drive around. Like I don't care about fuel. Fuel I feel like is just gonna be cumbersome and annoying.
Yeah.
And like having played this for, I don't know, 10, 12 hours something yesterday, like I don't see the need for fuel at all. Like
Yeah,
it would
me
just
either.
be an annoyance. Damage maybe, like, or wear.
Yeah.
I think would be a cool mechanic.
Like maintenance on your
maybe
vehicles.
like a hard mode. Yeah, where you have to like replace the tires or replace the blade, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And like the rusty ones start at half, you know, because they're already kind of damaged and used.
I like that. Yeah, I think like trying to manage this whole map with everything here, and then you add fuel into the mix. What about your convoys? Like, do you have to fill those up? You see what I'm saying? So like, it can get kind of
Right.
crazy. Like, I don't know. I'm not a super big fan of it. I would like to see tire recentering, like, you know, like the steering wheel mode, kind of like that. And then stuff that you said, that would be a huge one.
Right. And I think I don't know, something, the flow of the game is, like I said, it's very linear. And like maybe being able to pick more.
What?
Uh-oh.
How did he get
Your
stuck
truck
there?
just dove off of the side instead of, because the turn is too sharp.
Twitch stream is 720p only and looks like crap. I'm pretty sure it's 1440p. So is anyone on Twitch that can actually confirm there's only 720p? Let's see here. I have my tablet.
Playing and watching, and it's 1440p 60.
Yeah, it might be just your settings. Yeah, it's at. Okay, I need to plot this better. I need to like make this swing wider, I guess. I'll wait till this fails.
Either that, or we can just widen this road if they really can't make it.
Let me try this first. Let's like this. Edit. Pull this out a little bit. Pull this out. All right, he's going. Let's see. Okay, he's gonna veer out. For you, it's only up to 720p. It could be because the device, if your device is limited to that, or your connection. Yeah, we have to. Okay, maybe I do. Let's cancel this out then. Okay, I need to get. I guess we have to make it wider. Fair enough. I'll jump in the bowhead.
Oh, are they figuring it out?
I mean, I thought I made that a pretty wide turn too. Where's my sand?
Okay. I wanted to try something that I haven't tried yet. This is also a for science moment. Seeing as we kind of have to like redo this section. Sorry. I want to bust up this road.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's a good... I've never done this. I'd like to see this. Just gonna make this a double wide. But yeah, the stream is 720, so it's 720p and 1440. Honestly,
Look at
oh nice, it did break it up. Oh, so it took the pavement off and you still have the sand. That is legit. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't have I probably could put like the broadcaster mode where I basically encode 1440p, 1080, 720, and then all the way down with my encoder. I just, because I stream to YouTube as well, I can't do that. It would just overload my encoder, even though, because my graphics card only has 2 dedicated encoders right now. But it's only for subs, I guess? No, it's not only for subs, it's for everybody. Promise, it's for all viewing. I would never do something like that. Yeah, I would never do that. You guys know me better than that. Come on.
Pretty cool.
That is really cool.
It does work.
Okay, so what's the plan? Are we just making this a wider?
Just make it wider, yeah.
Okay.
Just make it into a bit of a turn and I'll flatten it out.
Make it like a parking lot. Just gonna go back and get some more of this stuff. (1440p) 60 on the source, yeah. The Tractodon. It is a Tractodon, man. How many maps? I forget how many maps are there total. Is that gonna cover? There's 8 total maps? Okay. Where should I extend this to? Like, how far should I extend this back? Like, dump sand?
This might work, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should.
Maybe,
Should I? What about this spot right here? Like at this corner? Like.
I mean, yeah, we could pave it if we want it to just look nice.
Okay. I'm just gonna dump sand like right here and then like head this way. Just in case we can swing that wide.
Could be able to spread this out some. Make this a little wider. Yeah, it's working.
Okay. Time to grab the paver.
You know, no, that's okay. It's actually good.
What's up, Nee? Welcome in. You're not subbed and you have 1440p? Yeah. Driving seems off in this game? What do you mean? Look how slow this thing is. Chugga, 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 chugga. Toot, toot. Yeah, I mean, like, because it's just a different game. It definitely is gonna feel definitely different and a little bit weird compared to like SnowRunner, right?
Hello, cute balls. Welcome
To the house. Wow, you extended it all the way down here? Oh, I should probably pave this right here. Can you do one more pass on that, like where I'm about to like pave? Like I see some bumps like right there.
Yep.
And then I'll just run it. The Evolution engine, more of a bad game design. Yeah, I think the engine is going to change, and I think like based upon that, like the new runner game, whatever that is probably going to be based on this engine. But yeah, I probably shouldn't be even running the stream at 1440p because like running a higher resolution with like 6K bitrate and not being a Twitch partner that can get like 8K bitrate, yeah, it probably could look better. Sand Runner. Honestly, I wonder what. Maybe this is Sand Runner. Actually, no, I don't want to pave there. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, cool. Go.
Oh, you know what? I actually need to take this back. Finish that other spot.
Double wide paradise. Okay, I need to like turn back. You're the only one who thinks this game looks a lot worse than SnowRunner? What's up, French? Welcome in. What makes you think that? Ah, dude, there's some of these areas, like, the paver just doesn't like. Let's go backwards here. Here we go. Trying to like make this a
We need
smooth
more
transition.
sand right there at that transition.
I don't know.
There's like a little bump there.
I mean, we could if you wanted to. Come on. Like this. How's multiplayer? I think multiplayer is great. It's like, for me, it's like the way to go.
Yeah, like right there.
This can be difficult. It might work though. Actually, I'm getting through.
Right.
It might be a little weird. Let me try to like pave this little part right here.
That's right, it wasn't filling with sand for any. Where's the sand quarry? Oh, I'm like just out of it. That's why.
Okay, so I'm not that terrible at paving. Not great. Actually, the reverse trick the neighbor was talking about with the paver is
Driving in
like,
reverse.
oh, it's like golden. I might actually do this from now on. I think that's probably a pretty good road. Decent enough. I think it's okay.
Good enough. I think the trucks will make it through now.
Yeah. Technically, the textures detail is better, but Snorer absolutely nailed the atmospheric lighting and effects. I feel like I just woke up in the early morning. Shift the Snorer no game matches that. I mean, that's fair. I mean, everyone has their preference. It's totally valid.
There's something like not, I don't know, artificial feeling about the light source.
Dude, what
Can't
just
put my
happened?
finger on it.
What just happened? How did this fail? Oh, the truck. Oh, that's right. That's a failure already. What's this? How did this fail? Let's go like this, actually. I think that it's getting into that mud. Just reroute that. Dispatch. I think we're good there. Okay, okay, go cultivate and harvest 17 times before the next mission, yeah. What's up, Bubba? Welcome in, by the way. Good morning. You can make a bridge as a ramp. Yes, you can do that because you can alter like the pitch, but there's no bridge option for me right now in this map. They haven't given me a bridge option to build. Did I play custom mod maps? I played one custom mod map, and that was Log Runner. That was my buddy's map, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm out of the way.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna like make this a wider route, I think. Let's try that. Wonder if that will work. Maybe this is... I think that angle should be okay. Let's try it. I probably could have made this angle like this a little bit better. I feel like I made it too wide or too sharp there. Make it! I think this is gonna be problemsome. That little angle there, maybe, like when they start going faster, but cancel route. This needs to come like inward, like this. Dispatch, try that. Like a smooth turn. You like the 4K texture pack? Still, they're like... These trucks don't want to turn. Okay, whatever. I think it's okay.
Yeah, they're not getting stuck. It's just gonna be a wide turn.
Yeah. I probably could extend this out and go like... Ooh, but I think they'll be alright.
Uh-oh.
There's no way, dude. There's no way you get stuck there. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's cause of the stupid automatic road. It like put a bump there.
I wonder if we just drop some sand and then just run it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want to grab the bowhead? I'll grab this. Or I'll grab the
Yep.
dozer. I love it.
Just sand both of those.
Alright, Nee. Thanks for stopping in, man. Working 2 jobs since last June. Oh my goodness, man. Whew. I'm glad you stopped in. What's up, gamer? Welcome in. No worries, man. No worries if you missed. It's totally okay. Yeah, it's nice to have like a little checkpoint. I might be able to just make a grade up this, and then...
Try that and let me know if you need more.
Yeah, it's like that little bump. Let's see. I'm gonna... try to push some more sand up there. Fix the road you already fixed, yeah. Oh no, I just destroyed part of that road. Okay, whatever. I'm sure they'll be okay.
Whoops. Yeah, that's way better. Much less of a bump. That one enough there.
Yeah, you can try. You can actually like deploy them. I think I'm just gonna do one more pass here, and I think it should be okay. Oh, I need to get out of the way. I'm good.
Yeah, that definitely worked. Good
Yeah.
enough.
Get moving. All right, that's that. Oh, that's for pipes too. That's good. Because we have that mission to
Geez,
replace
they were like
pipes.
right there too, weren't they?
Yeah, they're like so close. I'm pretty sure we get pipes from there for this next mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pipes actually.
Well, we can craft pipes now too, can't we?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
GG. All right, Kelly, hit me
Right.
with it.
Yeah.
Great job. You secured yourself a steady supply of pipes. Should help us out a great deal in the long run. Anywho, If there's anything you can't have too much of in our business, it's concrete. At the moment, we barely have any, so sourcing more is a must. I think you can guess where I'm going with this.
Okay.
You betcha. There's a concrete plant in the area.
All right, I'm gonna go run up there at the step and find that.
From the satellite images. Could you go and check it out? Pretty please.
Don't you
You
know?
hit us with an anywho and a you betcha in there. I just want to point that out.
You betcha. Do I think the rebuild edition's worth the extra $10? I think you get, what was it, 10 maps instead of 8? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think there's more maps, and you get the DLC Scout as well. So, I mean, it's totally up to you. Oh, there's a blockage here. Why can I not build with a bridge? Oh.
Yeah, no bridges available. Huh.
Why is there no bridges available? That's so weird. I can... Oh, they made it tough that I can't really crawl around it.
Oh, these trains you can move.
You can?
I'm looking at these. Yeah, these are the same trains that I feel like we moved them in the demo. If you have a scout, you can like grab onto it with a winch and pull it.
Yeah. I feel like I can just go around this whole thing too. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can go around.
Yeah, if you go
Like
back.
just, yeah, and just make a left real quick. Fill the gap with
Can
sand.
you?
I tried to earlier, neighbor, there's a different one, and it, honestly, I did like 10 dumps with the big dump truck, and it was like hardly building. I feel like it was like not really building, but dispersing. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Like, I think this is the same part as the demo. I think this is the same road.
Where is the sand? Oh, there is a sand quarry there. Okay.
Yeah,
For
this is like definitely road building territory. You remember? What's up, Dave? I remember that. Yeah. This is cool. It like brings us back to the demo part. So then the other map, the one map is going to be, we're going to see the part of the demo too as well, I guess then. Oh, this is like super thick. The pre-order dump truck's pretty sweet though. Oh, this might be interesting. Yep. Super mud it is. Super sand, actually. No worries. Oh, we're definitely going to have to pave this out. Look at all these stumps. Oh my goodness. Where's JJ when you need him? I want that new stump grinder, man. That one that has like a huge front on it. When you get access to the pre-order vehicles, so when you pre-order, actually, can I even get up this way? I forget there's like, is there even an opening? Well, I think I'm just gonna go up here and figure it out. So pre-order vehicles are from the pre-order, basically. Like if you pre-ordered the game, you get them on release. Pretty sure I can get in here because I definitely did in the demo somehow. Forget. Can I move this? Sure can. Get out of my way, jerk. Are there weird flying physics? Honestly, I haven't seen any or many. Oh, these are actually places we can fill into in these little spots, maybe with sand. This is gonna have us build this bridge. I think this is gonna proc it. I have a feeling. But Zing has definitely had some weird things happen. I think some other people have too. Oh, another crane to clean up. I guarantee it. That's going to be in the next mission. Standing crane, things laying around. Can I push this out? Nope. Yes, that's right. You have to make the money in-game to buy them. So they're not just added to your garage like SnowRunner is. You have to actually earn the money to buy them. Yeah, Zing is with me. Does this go around? Okay.
We're up for sciencing.
Oh, really?
I'm making my way to a sand bridge.
Really? Nice. Get to the concrete plant.
Okay, I think we've seen enough for now. It will take some time and effort to bring it back up, but this concrete plant could still work. Great job investigating. Most of the time, I believed in you. Just being honest. Exactly as we thought. No power, and we can't run a plant like that. To lay a new cable, we'll need to clear out some trees first. Luckily, my database shows there's a harvester in the sawmill's garage. I think you know what to do. Drive over there and see if that harvester is still working. But of course, you can't run a plant with a damaged water supply pipe either. So, once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for the trucks and repair the water pipe.
Wow. Lots to do.
These bridges are all going to be wood bridges, by the way. That's
Oh, yeah.
what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Just like the demo, pretty much, yeah. Is there a way to disable Kelly? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Why would you ever want to disable such a sweetheart?
She is a sweet soul. What map is this? This is called Incommunicado. This was, I think, one of the first maps on the demo. Like, we're actually in one of the spots where the demo started. Like, this whole shipyard here was part of the demo. Raise, there we go. Clearing the scrap. Yep, getting better with crane controls. I think so.
I have like 5 feet of functional bridge.
Really? Oh,
I wonder if you can see it on the mini-map. I can just see the sand pouring.
Yeah, I do. That's weird because this one position over here that I try to do that. Yeah, I mean, there's still sand in there, but like it just was taking forever. So I was like, yeah, might as well just pave a road.
Oh, it's been a lot.
It's actually lifting
But I
you
got
up still. I guess it does work, neighbor. We might be just doing the sand. Can I get close here? What's up, Nick? Welcome in. You don't feel ready to jump in the RoadCraft yet? Then yeah, I wouldn't do it then. Yeah, if you're not ready to, I wouldn't worry about it. What's this? I have to move stuff here. Out of the way. And then... let's see. They gave me... so the transformer... oh gosh. How do they want me to run this power? Oh, there's a quarry. That's pretty sweet. You only need like 3... okay. The only problem is, for like bridges, they haven't given us a bridge. Like, they haven't given us the option to build one. That's like the issue.
Yeah. They make you go here first and figure a way around, and then you can build the bridge later.
Yeah, they're like, oh, okay, here you go. Build the bridge now. This
That's definitely gonna work.
This transformer station, I have to bring power there, but...
I'm actually to the point where I need to bring the leveler.
oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Like, it's not done, but I need to, like, level it so I can move out onto it.
Mm-hmm. Where's that? Did they actually give me? Prepare the concrete plan. Clear the objectives, clear the objects, replace the pipes. And so this transformer area is still not awake. How do we make it awake? The tree harvester? Where's the tree harvester at? I don't see the tree harvester. Where is the tree harvester? It's so bad. I don't even know where. Not there. It's on the map somewhere.
I have a circle I'm supposed to drive through. Is this it? That's it. Found it.
Oh, that's
It's
right
right
where...
where I am.
oh, nice. Our vehicles need maintenance? No, there's no maintenance. Like, none of that stuff. We were saying that'd be a really cool thing.
Great work. Now, all we need to do is fix up the plant's power supply. You'll want to use the harvester to cut down the trees around the transformer station. Besides, we need the logs. And killing 2 birds with 1 stone is the environmentally responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
I'm on my way. Oh my goodness, I need a transport vehicle. Any tips on how to get the kind of money you have in game? I'm rich. Honestly, just play the game. Mamuski, welcome in. What's the purpose of the mule? Utility truck. The mule is one of the vehicles that you can overstack a lot of cargo in its bed. And then, yeah, move cargo. Because you have to still move a pretty hefty amount of cargo. So the Mule T1, especially if it gets upgraded form, is good. But yeah, honestly, just playing the game. I really think you'll be fine with playing the game, and then you would just get money. I did play co-op a little bit, which has also helped me get a little bit of more money, but yeah. I mean, you get a lot of machinery just in the game by just playing, and then... what does the route failed mean? It means one of these routes have failed. Oh, they went off the path again. Let's go Edit point. I guess, man. I guess I don't know, like, how to make this better. I need those pipes. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Yeah, but basically, like, your AI convoys are not the best. Well, some of them are really bad at turning, and then, yeah, they're not the smartest. You know, I might look into.
Yeah.
I might look into
Definitely
buying
gonna work.
something. Is it really? Are you gonna make like an actual pavement across that?
Maybe.
I like it. Roadside base. Oh, this is like garage and storage, but we don't have it open for some reason. Let's go to the shop. I could buy the Wayfarer. I do have a cargo truck. I have the Voron as a cargo truck already. Ooh. Forwarder? We already have that though. But we also have a cargo truck as the forwarder, which is kind of cool. The log grabber. The cargo and blade truck. That's pretty sweet. Have the paver already. I can buy the scout. Why not? Cable layer. We already have one. Oh, dude, there's like a cargo truck with a blade on the front too. The Greenway 740.
Hmm.
And then I think there's a logging form of it. Tree harvester. There's that big dump truck that who was talking about Menace was. I wonder what this paver is like. Level 13, it's on the stump grinder.
It's got an achievement for pouring 500 tons of sand.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, how long is it going to take me here to get here?
Just making bridges.
It failed again? What? Okay, so here's another mechanic I would like. Your convoy personnel, they upgrade their driving skill. If you are successful, you get experience and they upgrade their abilities because they are terrible. They are so bad. I'm not going through this. That's a lot of stuff to go through. I almost think... Oh, that's a road up there. Oh, I remember this. I keep making it... Well, the thing is they don't turn tight, so... What I'm showing you here... Oh, they're getting stuck now. Let's go like this. Let's route this up this way then. They're getting stuck in this mud. It's not paved. Let's go like this. So the reason why I'm doing that as a tighter turn is because they don't turn well. So I'm trying to give them a wide turn. Because what happened was when I brought that out to here and made that turn onto this path, they were overshooting because they weren't really starting the turn. So I'm giving them multiple points to kind of like turn them in. Like they were falling off the edge, essentially. I mean, but we can try that, whatever you guys are talking about. Let's try this. All right. Dispatch. Just make it tight and let them fail? Oh gosh. I look exhausted? Do I? I feel great. I feel fantastic. Fingers crossed, yeah. Honestly, what we should have done is just paved this route right here through this and then just boink. But
Gone through
whatever.
that way. Yeah. All right, I think this is the last dump here.
I have to see this. Oh my. No bridges for us. Just pavement.
Yep.
Where's this
That'll
at?
do.
Yeah, they're getting stuck.
There's still a bump. Okay, I got to do one more dump.
That's... Oh, they're getting stuck on this guardrail. Or this is like a branch. That's a guardrail. That'll work. Yeah, I want all these pipes from this. I want them all. Give me all your pipes.
Okay.
Okay, he should be
Then
okay.
Corhone's right.
What?
If they're not making it, just have them cut, like have the path be the apex, and they're running wide anyhow, right? Like, so if you make it the apex, they're just going to be in the middle.
I guess you're right, yeah. He's gonna get stuck there. So you mean like, oh, I see. I see what, okay, I see what he
Yeah,
means.
run it in.
Running in because they're, yeah,
They're going wide anyhow, so
right.
run the path in.
Oh, I see, because they're really not precise. Okay, that should work, right?
Right? See what happens.
1 second, y'all. I'm gonna pick up this phone call. Okay, I'm back. It worked. It worked. Let's see. I probably need to move that in too. Yep.
All right, we definitely have a sand bridge across.
We did it! No!
All right, there we go. Do you have it paved? Oh my goodness,
No,
dude.
I need to do the paving, but
Wow.
the sand goes all the way across, nice and smooth.
What's up, Manirian? I'm playing PC. Yeah, PC with the controller in hand. What's up, Nan? Welcome in. Okay, what do I need to do here? I need to get back in my other truck. Back to it. Oh, I need to get the stump grinder. Whenever I can purchase that Zix with the, that transport trailer, like that low boy, to transport two pieces of equipment, I'm gonna do so. That thing looks
Yeah,
sweet.
it's good. Well, just so we can not have to like do one at a time either.
Yeah. Life is good, that's right, Colby. How do you restore rusty trucks? So you do it from the garage.
Just you look at this place. You'd think with all the industrial capacity, they'd at least take some precautions. You know, just in case something goes wrong. But no, they'd rather save a few bucks here and there, while they could easily save
Oh my gosh,
themselves
this
a
thing
whole
is
lot
way
more
too
in the
slow.
long run.
Do we have our transport truck over here somewhere?
The steps should be in that yard, kind of where... Up near the concrete slabs.
Oh, I'm gonna be in the way now too.
I don't think there's a photo mode yet, no. Nice, the infrastructure request is completed. Yeah, there is. There's a vehicle to do it. Oh, look at these stumps, dude. Must have stump grinder. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. We might have to pave this too. The truck is stuck here.
Really?
Yep, it just
Wait.
got stuck right in
Wait.
front of me.
Seriously? Like right as you come off that?
Right as I came off, yep.
What?
You bring the sand down.
That's crazy. Right, I'm gonna continue cutting, I guess, to clear this out while you run the sand. Yeah, man, we need JJ to grind these stumps. Staying out of the AI's way. Kind of feels that way. What's up, Benny? Welcome in. Oh! Can you make money in XP from joining the game? Yeah, you can. Yeah. I basically have taken... I definitely have more money than I probably should. Just from playing co-op. Subathon went for 12 hours, yeah. It was a 12-hour yesterday. Oh, stump. That's right. Half a subathon, yeah. Yeah. Like a real subathon, like a professional one, is probably like a 24-hour stream. I would probably be dead by then. Right, let's keep on meandering around here. It was a pretty good run. The subathon before that was 8 hours, which was like a year and a half ago, maybe like a year and 3/4 ago. We only do semi-professional ones, that's right. What's up, W? Got logs now, this is gonna be great. I missed like 2 calls from my wife. She's probably gonna be like, what? She's like, are you alive? Yes, I'm alive. Oh, you put a bunch of sand in there.
Yep, I just figured in case there's something that needs to go through that way too. That's really muddy there too.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the longest stream I've ever done, yeah. Are you free, Menace? I wish they would. I think, Benny, it was a little bit harder just because I was on camera, like with lights in my face for 12 hours, so that was kind of... Like, shutting your eyes after that is like a beautiful thing. I think if I did it again, I would do like 6 hours like on camera, 6 hours off, and like just kind of like rotate. Just to kind of hang out. Killing all the birch trees. Yesterday I only had coffee, and I think it was 1 energy drink actually, which was, I expected to have more. Is that a stump? Am I stuck on the stump? No, it's one of those like... Oh, that's a burned forest stump. No way. They made it into this? I think that's it. I think that's all. Oh no, I have those. Never mind. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the forest, yeah. The things we have to do for convoys. I mean, the paver's right there. Where's the roller at? Are you gonna pave that, Zing?
I wasn't planning on it.
Okay.
Because this, I mean, I'm assuming it's almost done.
I think so.
Let me just have a nice clean path for us to do whatever. And if we want
Right.
to pave it later, we can.
Oh, it's gone? It is gone. Okay, cool. It's quick. Track. All right, I'm gonna bring these resources here. Go get this.
With killing nature.
3 trees. Oh wait, wrong way.
What if it forces us to build a bridge where I just did all that sand?
It's probably gonna explode.
Like it turns into a quest where we have to build a bridge there?
Oh gosh, I think there is gonna be one. Maybe not. Maybe not. It might be like the demo where you can kind of like... Actually, did the demo make you or no? I forget if the demo did.
Oh, I should leave this off the road for a second. And see... Where's that route that's bad? This one? Yeah.
Wink. Oh, what's a better route to go in here? What's up, Piggy? Welcome in. Which map am I on now? This one's called Incommunicado. How far did you neighbor make it last night?
End of the whatever second
Tutorial.
intro map, yeah.
Oh. What's the percentage of rainy days so far? I don't know. I definitely think there definitely a lot of rain in this game. Where are you, trees? Oh.
Yep, that worked. I see him driving up the dirt road. Good enough.
Nice. Okay. Somebody say bridge. Menace, are you free? Oh no, stump. If I have to abandon RC and SR, what would I choose? Probably... I would probably play like... I don't know if... Is Manor Lords considered like RTS? Real-time strategy? I don't know. I'd probably play a little bit of that. I would probably go back to playing like World of Warcraft. Maybe like jumping into like retail and then like splitting time between that and like hardcore. Definitely World of Warships would be a thing. So, stuff like that. Maybe try some different titles out. I feel like... So in SnowRunner is like... Sometimes I feel like these crane controls are like... They're like SnowRunner, but they're like a little bit different with the crane. With the legacy. You want to try this out, Zing, and just let me know what you think here?
Nope. I'm making roads.
Okay. Alright.
I'm building bridges.
Alright, this is that. Your laptop can't handle this completely. It definitely takes a lot of resource to run this game. My face looks familiar. Do I know you?
Do I know you?
Are you a coworker? R1. Oh, I need 5 logs.
Oh, this bridge is gonna be so good.
Where are you, logs? Definitely think the crane acts much more smooth in this game than it does in SnowRunner. That is absolutely for certain. Except for that. It's at 4. That's why you bought it on console. What console do you have? Like, the newer ones? I wonder how it does run on console.
Heard some horror stories of PS5s overheating yesterday.
Really? I honestly, I would
That's just a
expect.
PlayStation thing. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of things like with PS4 too is like people don't ever clean them, so they just accumulate this dust like crazy.
Right. Not the same thing as computers do.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, let's go. Strap. Fold? Why can I not fold? Oh, because that's in the way. Whatever. Let's fix this. Really? Xbox Series X or Series X? Is that the new? The Series X is the newest one, right? Okay, so this goes back to that zone. Gotcha. You're getting 60 FPS in high settings. Turn frame gen on to get a 100 to 120. Was able to crank the settings up and still, wow. Yeah, I think if I wasn't playing on stream, I would probably, I don't know, maybe run frame gen or even just crank the FPS up just to like get a smoother picture. But honestly, it looks great where it is. A 9-year-old
Okay.
laptop? Wow.
During the rain, I'm definitely noticing the 4K texture.
Really?
Like the rocks look really good.
That's pretty sweet. Okay, let's go this way and back. I might have to download that pack. The only thing is, like, since I have a 1440p screen, wouldn't I have to just run...
Mine's only a 1440p screen.
Oh, it is? Oh, it's just a super wide, basically, right?
Yeah. Just wide.
So you just upscale.
Oh, it looks good.
Might have to do that. Oh, so how have the comments been on your tier list lately?
Pretty tame.
Really?
I think it's early yet. Yeah, I had a couple people that like challenged a few of my choices, but like with reasons, which I'm totally fine with. You know?
Yeah.
And then there was, I should say there was one that was like, I think the same guy from another video too, and just being like, we'll just use mods, and it's like, yep, that you can do that.
Yeah,
You know?
I get that all the time. What's up, Blake? Welcome in.
Defending the fact that there should be overpowered trucks and power crept trucks, and I'm like, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, they're making money.
That's true. Yeah,
If they make money, the game stays in business. You know.
that is true. 4K textures, higher quality, and any resolution limit that is more VRAM for them. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the texture pack. I might have to download that too. What did I say? I forget. Well, there was one. Oh, your Mastodon comments had me just dying, dude. Like, I was at work just laughing out loud, like belly laughing. Like, sitting there. I was so glad there was no one around. That was so good.
Am I wrong?
No. No,
Right.
you weren't wrong. That's the funny thing. I just knew people were going to be upset. Wait, I only brought 4?
Those people don't watch YouTube videos.
I have 5. I have 5. There's clearly 5 logs in there. Okay, cool. That was weird. What's up, Camille? Welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh yeah, we got a bridge.
Oh my. Dude, that looks good. That's like smooth too.
Yeah, it turned out really smooth.
That is like really good quality. Wow. Prepare the concrete plant. I have to get materials out of the way. So, is the dozer around here anywhere? Close by?
It's down the road a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in this and go clear out some stuff. Can you send him to my game to make bridges? That was excellent. That was awesome work.
Like I said, guaranteed they're gonna make us build and we're gonna have to like bust it up and try and like dig the sand out.
Oh gosh.
So build the bridge, watch.
Like, can't we destroy the bridge too? Like after the fact, or no?
Yeah, you get your stuff back.
Okay. Wait, did you? What was the nickname you gave the mastodon in that?
The Master Noob?
The mastodon. That's what it was. I started cracking up.
Yeah, I slipped that one in there. That was something I call it a lot. But
that was so funny.
if you're not paying close attention, you'll miss it.
Yeah, I liked how you did the lightning rounds too, to kind of like break it up.
Yeah.
That was
I mean,
cool.
they're like all the same.
Mm-hmm.
Like here's something cool about all of them or unique about all of them. You know.
Yeah. Get out of the way, car. Oh, I can actually turn it in this car for metal beams or pipes.
I hate to say that the reviews are getting to me, but I'm starting to agree with the some of the negative reviews that I have read so far on the game.
Really?
On the fact that it would be nice if they just turned off the vehicles when you got out of them.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, it's kind of annoying, especially like, yeah.
Like they just forever just running on your map, and you're just like, oh yeah, there's this one that's still
Right,
running.
so then like when you drive by them, like you hear their engine noise just like roaring, or whatever. It's yeah, totally, yeah. It looks like my mom's old van.
Because admittedly, that's like one of the more satisfying parts, especially like the trucks in SnowRunner. This is just a me thing. It's sort of a weird thing that I enjoy. The trucks that take a really long time to start up, where they like sputter and there's like smoke puffing out of the exhaust, and then it finally starts up. Like those are cool.
Yeah, I agree. That's a pretty good critique, I think.
Like I wanna hear these old rusty piles like diesel start, you know, like like I want to hear them like struggle to actually get going.
Yeah. My mom's old van after I've driven it pretty much. So my mom had like is it a Ford Astrostar? And it was a red one. We used to call her Ruby. Aerostar, whatever it is, yeah. The Aerostar, oh my goodness, dude. I used to steal her van. Why are you rolling? I used to steal her van, and I didn't have a license at the time because I was like 14 or 15, and I would go give people, I hate saying this out loud, I would go give people yard jobs. Like it was a young, stupid time in life where I just did really dumb things, but yeah, I did that, and yeah. But it was fun.
My brother did that with he had a 82 Supra.
Oh
that he had
gosh.
converted to turbo.
Oh.
And he did that at a he was like doing this weird like transfer at a different high school, and for like one class,
Mhm.
and they like kicked him out because he was being whatever, and he decided to like just rip up their grass, and he blew up his motor.
What?
Yeah, he blew up his motor on the hill because he had a bad oil return line. It wasn't like giving enough oil back into the engine,
Yeah.
and it was like on an angle. It was on like a 30-degree hill,
Oh
and he was
my.
just like bouncing it off the rev limiter on the hill, and yeah, just poof.
Dude, that sounds so terrible.
And so it was such a funny story though.
Oh gosh. Okay, that's there. I need to grab a mule T1. Okay, that's yours. Where's it at? It's close. Where's mine at? Same spot. Alright. You miss tapping the left bump. Yeah, actually, you know what, Peterson? That's something I do miss. Or Patterson. Yeah, I think that would be I would say I'm not super missing like the gearbox thing. But like sometimes like starting out like just tapping clutch bump would be pretty sweet. I have to say. Just like get up to speed real fast. I caught myself like thinking about it, like hitting clutch bump, and I'm like, oh, that's not a thing. Can't do that. But it's not like, it hasn't like killed me. Okay, so down here, then up that path. But yeah, your graphics cards are 3050. The game told me at the beginning the graphics card performance is insufficient. Wow. So technically, like, couldn't you run like a lower resolution and then just upscale it with a 30 series card, right? If you wanted to, and or with like frame gen, or is that only like new like 40 series cards that do that?
I think only 40 series do frame gen.
Oh, it's sad. Oh, of course they would, because if it's not new, no one's gonna buy it. No one, you know what I'm saying? It's not a new thing. Yeah, okay. It sucks though. Like a 3050 having problems playing this game is like, that's kind of scary. Because that's actually a pretty good card. Like granted it's not like a 3080 or something like that, but still. I'll say this though. I do wish trucks had winches. Like I wish I could use my winch. Like not like SnowRunner. Like a quick winch, you know what I'm saying? But like just to, like if I'm stuck I could pull myself out. Something like that. That's kind of something, but you need to clear this. See the grinding down, okay. Can you post a link in chat? I don't know if links are allowed in chat. You could post it on my Discord channel. That's right, I need to bring in some stuff. Wait, I'm not, wrong area. No, I'm at steel pipes. Okay, cool. Is there anything around here? Oh, we have the wooden bridges available now. Sweet. I can bring in the car.
Here comes
What?
the task. The task where we have to do that bridge.
Mm-hmm. Your 2070 works okay at 1080p, 50 to 60 frames. I was worried. Okay. I mean, shoot, that's good it works like that. Anchors. I will say this, my next critique is probably like not huge, but I think that the Mule T1, the Voron, and the Tega should be able to like do similar things just to kind of switch it up, I guess. Because I'm going to say this, I guarantee after a while, I'm probably going to be a little bit tired of using the Mule T1 just to run around and grab cargo with. So it would be, I would probably feel, just to kind of switch it up and feel something different, like using the Tega or the Voron to, with like this configuration would be a pretty sweet, cool. Well, I guess just a good switch up. I think I just need one of these. I'm gonna have to look at the Steam reviews. Are they really bad, or is it like decent?
Honestly, it's probably some of the better, well-written bad reviews.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you have to sort through for sure. There's plenty of there's plenty of ones that are song-worthy, but yeah, there's ones in there that are actually like thought through and people played 10 hours and like
yeah. It's mixed 60%. Okay. Well, that's honestly that's better than. Didn't Expeditions have worse?
It's better than yesterday too. I think it was like 49 yesterday.
Wow. Okay, so that's a huge jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think Saber's paying people for those?
Good question.
Conspiracy theories. Yo, what's up, Manny? Welcome in. I genuinely think it's a good game. I think the point you made, I think I said this too about like the replayability. I wonder how that's going to be like after it's all over. And that's like, another thing is like trucks being able to do different things. Oh shoot, I gotta get off this road. Oh, you're making a double, dude. Wow. It's like a highway.
I decided to just make this into road. Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of it being dirt, I was gonna be lazy about it, but then I second guessed myself.
Looks great. Different tires in the game. Yeah, like maybe not just have different like statistics, but like just a different look. I guess like making things a little bit to have like a customized flair, not necessarily like go into like the detail of having like tire codes and all that different stuff like in SnowRunner, like. But visually, I think that would make things appealing. Expedition's recent reviews are 65%? Are they really? They have been doing a lot of work to Expeditions lately. But I haven't played it. That's have to be, Zing has to comment on that because I have no clue.
Definitely better than it was. It's still not, it still has the same problem, right? If you don't like the gameplay loop of starting an expedition, kind of being locked to doing that and maybe a couple other things, and then exiting and then starting another expedition. If you don't like that gameplay loop, you're still not going to like the game. Like, because that's just how it is.
Yeah.
But, like, that loop has improved, I guess, is the way that I would word it.
Really?
Like the quality of life within that loop is way better. Like, you still can't leave and... Like, you still can't change your specialist and that kind of thing. So if you, like, are doing free roam and you need a specific specialist, it tends to be where you need to exit and then re-get that specialist. However, it seems to be that those missions...
I suppose it's about
What
time
do we
we got
got,
that power
Kelly?
supply going. Installing the power cable should be pretty straightforward now that you've cleared out the trees.
Yeah, I didn't grind
There's
them.
one catch. Since it's concrete we're talking here, we can't have the mixer stop once the process has started. This means that we need not only a new power cable, but a backup power source too, in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the transformer station. So, you can fetch it when you're done installing the power cable, or the other way around. Create your own destiny.
You're
Oh,
slumming
yeah,
it with
fetch
a
it.
with a 5070 Ti is a good card, yeah. What's up, Urcube? Welcome
Yeah.
in.
That would be a really good card.
Yeah, it is. Haven't got the streaming
Probably
ages.
what? Still $1,200, $1,500.
Probably, yeah. That's a really good card too. I think the only I'll say this, and this is just like I probably shouldn't even want the new card. The only reason I do want a 50 series card is because it has 3 like encoders. So that means I could stream 2 platforms and also record at the same time. And not take that much of a GPU hit. So you can do much more in one go now using the cargo drone and the helicopter and expeditions. Yeah, they definitely have added. Also, that they've added some pretty cool trucks in expeditions too. I have to say.
They did.
That, yeah. So they definitely have added some interesting things. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking the way to play expeditions is because each expedition unlocks usually like 1 or 2 contracts.
Mm-hmm.
The tasks are not, generally speaking, specific to a specialist, right? It's pretty rare that they are.
Yeah.
But the contracts usually are. But the contracts that are specific to a specialist are usually like it makes sense to do that contract at the same time as you're doing the expedition that also requires that same specialist. So you
Oh,
just
I
do it
see.
at the same time. And then free roam is to like clean up.
Yeah,
after
that makes
you're done.
sense. I need to grab my pike.
Plus
'cause-
the skip button is definitely like the best quality of life.
yeah, that's nice.
Screw those stupid mini games. They're so bad.
Yeah.
There's still ones that you're like, I can't find this. And you just
Yeah, the
hit
couple of
skip.
those I was like, what is going on here? Whoa. Where are you going?
All right, I think I'm done screwing around. What do we got? What do we have to do now?
I don't know. Let's see, whatever. That's all good. I'm gonna run the electricity. I'm scooping that up to go run it right now.
I
What
guess
else
I'll
is
find
there?
whatever this thing is.
Deliver the object. I guess what it is. Structure electricity. Okay, so I'm working on electricity right now.
Yep. Let me find my mule.
I wonder if I can even get this on here. What's up, Dinky Dinky? Welcome in. Is there an option to set the wheels to revert to default? No, there's not. Like the recentering thing. What's up, Lord? Welcome in. Yeah, you can
there.
buy this semi-truck, actually. That same one, you can buy it. I think there's like 2 different versions of it, to be honest. Oh my goodness, dude. This might not be a good idea. Ugh. Okay. I have to get him all the way to that transformer station too. This is gonna be interesting. So, oh, you know what we probably should do? You know that big trench that you encountered early?
Fill that in?
We might have to do that at some
That
point.
would definitely fill in a lot easier than what I just did.
Yeah, I almost think Should I do that?
Are we going to be going down there a lot, is what you're saying?
Well, the path I want to take right now, it would help me get way up there with this. I don't really need to, but...
Yeah, I can recover the stuff over there.
What needs to be taken over there?
Just the sand truck and the dozer, really. I mean, we can bring everything else, too, but I'm just going to do the sand truck and the dozer for now.
Okay. I can grab the dozer. I think he's up here somewhere, yeah. Highland Base. It depends on where the quarries are for the sand. I need to move my transport truck here.
Yeah, because that path is very annoying to get through.
Yeah. What tires should you choose for the Atom? Honestly, I think any tires you put on it are going to do well, as long as they're either an off-road or a mud tire. The Atom in itself is just set up to succeed, pretty much. So, I mean, you can run its customs. You can run, I think it does have an OHS option. You could run like a Jatty, MSH, or MHS. Yeah, I mean, I would say look good, play good. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there
trying to
are
route
like meta tires, yeah. Well, no, I'm trying to like, I think there is going to be a route going this way at some point, but, or maybe, but I was trying to like trying to take a transport somewhere, and the easiest route would be like to just fill this in and then just run this.
Right. Oh, I hope there's a sand quarry here. Oh yeah, we're right next to a sand quarry, aren't we?
Nice, yeah, I think so. You know what I also like about co-op here is, like, your vehicle doesn't seem like it's like glitchy and like jumping around on my screen. Like
I had a couple times yesterday where like you could tell it was just like lag. And
oh, really?
It would, like, catch up, but it was really uncommon.
Yeah. Oh, we're here. Nice. So what are the fuel points and how do you get them? Fuel points are rewarded from different missions completions, and that fuel point... Nice. That fuel point basically is the ability to recover vehicles to...
Oh.
Is it not taking it?
There's no sand point here.
Should we just make a bridge?
Oh, it's... you know... Where we should sand... Okay, where do you have to get to where?
So I was going to deliver... I was going to deliver that equipment all the way up to this power station up here, the transformer power station.
Yeah.
Where I cut down trees.
Okay, I got an idea.
And I was like thinking of route to take, and I was like, well, I probably just could. I do have routes to take, to be honest, so I don't really need
there is right at the edge where I thought would be a good place to just pour sand is through this marsh.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And just like make a cut across the marsh.
Sure.
And it would probably be easier than filling that thing, in a way. Because I can just go like, let me see, what direction do I want to go?
Yeah, Urcoup, they're for recovering. So you recover those to the field service unit. So you can have like, basically it's like a mobile garage unit. So you can still recover for the garage for free, yeah. So you'll just be able to like take that recovery unit and put it anywhere on the map, and then you can recover vehicles to it. So it's I think it's pretty cool. It's just a different thing. Can you give a quick rundown about how co-op works with progression. So co-op basically, so when you join somebody's co-op save, you jump into their game, right? When you leave, it asks you if you want to use that co-op save to be your own, essentially. And you can say yes or no. So if I say yes, like my save essentially will be his save. So if Zing gets out of here and he wants to keep this progression that he has already on this map, he would just say yes. And then if not, like he would basically just take the experience and the cash, I think, and then he could just go back and do whatever he was doing on his own save. That's kind of how I understand it. So like last night, I beat, or actually yesterday, me and Zing completed the first two maps, which were like basically the same biome. And then what happened was we started playing with like JJ and Menace, and what I did was when I got out of their games, I just took that save, and when I jumped in there, I basically took that save. So, and I deleted my old. I could have kept it, but I deleted it. What's up, Atlas? Welcome in. Yeah, you have 4 save slots. Right through here. This is gonna be sweet. What a shortcut.
Make your own shortcut.
I like it.
Am I going in the right direction?
What don't?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna make a slight right here. And we're gonna start heading that way.
Okay.
It comes right into the power station, so.
Okay, sounds good. I wonder if I should go get a truck too. No, there's no reason. You can just do this all right now.
Yeah, it takes
Pretty
longer
quick.
to
Yeah.
flatten it than it does to dump it.
Why do you feel like the interface and graphics look like a cheap phone game? I will say that critique that the icons and stuff don't seem very like gritty, rustic looking. Yeah, they kind of have like the Expeditions feel. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I think it's a little bit too bold, flashy. Yeah, it's better than SR co-op progress. Yes, absolutely.
That's better
why
than SR. No progress.
yeah, there's like no that's true. Yeah, you get like money, the upgrades.
Get money.
Yeah. Don't you retain the upgrades though that you find or no?
You do, but you still have to like buy the vehicle.
Yeah.
Like, you don't get the vehicle if you find a vehicle.
It's terrible. Colby, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, man. Look at this beautiful sand. I probably can just start running this now, all right?
Yeah. It'll take you a while to get it flat. So. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to back up to fill. I'm like almost to the edge.
Okay.
Except I want to turn again.
Can like flatten this out for you and then you can just back up over this.
Yep, I'm gonna go right for this little road right here.
Okay. How far do you have to go until you're out? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're
I'm
like on the
just
edge right
out of
there.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go back with this again. This is a pretty good map for like road building, especially through all this stuff.
Ugh.
A rolling compactor. So the roller you use at the end. It's like the last part. I don't know if we're gonna make this a road though. I mean, how many maps? I think there's 8 so far. Is it split in regions like SnowRunner? Yes, kind of. But they're really only just single map. Just gonna push this, and then you can just back up
I
over.
made that wrong.
Falling back.
Goodbye, tree.
Can you take the roller to flatten sand? Usually, like the sand flattening is done with this. Just gonna drive by you so then you can go out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this turn better.
Can you take the roller to flatten sand? So like, I don't think it's required to. Usually the roller is just for rolling out the cement. Like when you do multiple passes with the flattener, the grater here, it'll flatten it out pretty good. Just gonna chill here.
Whoops. Try that.
All right, let me try to like grade that.
Probably need another dump in the middle there, but
Let's see how much I can get in there.
drivable at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a pass down and a pass back. While you
Yep.
grab that. I mean, like you can see it's pretty smooth after going over this a couple times. That thing is so beastly looking.
So good. Do you want this wider, or is this just good enough?
I think it's good enough. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Need to put traffic lights in here.
But yeah, it gets us right to that sort of road end
Yeah.
of the power station.
This is great.
And then we're clear from there.
Right, this is great. Back up and hit this again.
This is something that I definitely want in Season 16 of SnowRunner, by the way.
What? A dump truck like that?
Sand.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can, so if you need to deliver, it's like, consider it like water, right? You need to deliver 1,000 liters of sand, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But if you spill some on the way, then you need to go get more sand.
It's true. Oh, okay, I see. So then it focuses on, like, precision driving.
Right.
Okay, I like that. Speaking of, precision driving.
Failed routes.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Everything's received anyhow, it looks like.
I can't even drive.
Oh.
Let's see. Hold on, here. Oh. This is why I need the Zix. Oh my goodness, dude. This is not... Okay, down through the relay, straight. Okay, got it. Reduce the FPS cap to get more torque, I know, right? Dropping to 20 frames per second. This thing is chugging. Sadly, it's probably true with this game. Oh gosh. I know they said it this title you could do like over 120 FPS, like higher FPS, so I wonder if there's like degradation with that, I guess. I don't know. Be interesting to see. Oh no! 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 Don't fall over! Please don't fall over! Please don't fall over! Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. See if the dozer can knock him over. He fell down. The only trucks that can winch are crane vehicles and scouts. Whoa. Are you just making this a double wide? What's up, rookie? Welcome in. What's the Highland base? Oh no, this is gonna be... I thought the Pike had a winch, did it? Does the Pike have a winch? What? Oh, it does. Let's see if I can like tip him over then. No, that's not really what I want to aim. I want to aim higher, like higher. Aim winch. Can I use it with my mouse? Set point. No. That might work. GG's. Good stuff, Corhone. I didn't know that. I guess the platform has that winch. Cool. I'm just gonna drive him, I guess. Slow roll this thing. The winch system feels like Mud Runner. Like you have to open the menu. Well, I guess Mud Runner you could quick winch, but to release you had to like hit some type of, I think it's like a menu button and then release. What's up, Chuck? Welcome in. Actually, this is not too slow. Every time I'm completing Cola, like 80 to 90% completion, I'm so over the region. Visit XYZ place. Yeah, it's a lot of exploration missions with Cola. Like, it's more exploration, like, mission-based, small deliveries than just, cargo. Yeah, you can use a crane truck as a recovery unit. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Just? Welcome in. I need to go northbound now. To the transformer. Let's get off of this screen. So, left, through the town, left, follow the road. Kind of. Yeah. Do I think it's a good game to buy? I made 2 reviews on it, giving my thoughts on if it's good to purchase, I guess. But short answer, I think that if you like construction-based stuff and like terraforming, building roads, construction, messing with heavy machinery, and you have friends that like to do the same thing, I'm going to say yes. I think it just all depends. You're welcome. Oh, this thing is so slow. Ooh. Do you ever get like the saving when it's like saving the game? It starts like stuttering a little bit.
Just realized my microphone was off. Yes, I had that once yesterday.
Oh.
I was munching on some snacks.
Oh. Popcorn?
Didn't want to chew in your ear. No, I have some pretzels.
Oh, cool. Where's my road? The next right. Bring the power. Yeah, the roads and like rocks and stuff like that, when it's raining, it looks really cool. It's like shiny. Very nice looking. Track vehicles would be nice in SnowRunner. I don't know how they could be incorporated, to be honest. I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, have modders done track vehicles in SnowRunner? You just retired at 51? Whoa, at 51? That sounds awesome.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Very much so. You must have invested well.
Man, if I could retire at 51,
Whew, I know, right?
it's only like 7 years away.
Just go live your life. I think I can go this way. Let's do this. How far away am I? Oh, I'm on the cusp.
Alright, where is this object? Yeah, I've been sidetracked by building roads this whole time.
It's hard not to get sidetracked like that.
It is. Oh, you're over there. Okay, so that's what you built that road for, was to go that way.
Yeah, basically, because I didn't want to go through, like up where like you built that kind of like bridge with the sand, and then I had to like make that right-hand turn and go through like all that wilderness. They're just wheels with track skin. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Probably should like go through here and then just like cut right through. That's my guess. Man, congrats though. Whew. Retiring at 51. I'd be traveling the world. Or maybe I would just troll people on stream. Oop. I feel like we already do that though at some point. Just a little bit.
I was saying that the other day, like my generation, like mid-40s people that grew up just without internet and then had internet and then played video games for most of their youth, right?
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna be the first generation of retired people in old fogies homes with, you know, like arcades and like video game systems and stuff in the system. You know, in the
Yeah,
area.
Basically, yeah.
And we're just gonna be like gaming all day. You know, old people gaming.
Pretty much. Custom PC setups with like huge, yeah.
They gotta have a desk in each of the retirement home.
Pretty
rooms
much, yeah.
For your computer, yeah.
I'd be down for it.
Yeah, pretty much anybody like 30 plus can relate to that. Like, we're all just in that generation now. Like the first generation of gamers. We're just gonna retire and play video games all day.
Yep. I wonder what video games will even be like then. Like, I wonder if there's even going to be controllers. Like, it'll be all something hooked up to your head that you're just saying, like, this command, or, you know what I mean? Like, technology is just a crazy thing.
Some retro game systems.
Yeah. Sitting at 70, streaming SnowRunner. SnowRunner 5 by then, SnowRunner 10.
I really hope they're done making those games by then.
I kind of hope so too, yeah. Yeah, I do hope so. I think I'm interested. The whole thing with, like, I don't know if you heard like news with Pavel. and him talking about like basically like revamping like spin tires. And his like comments on him making like the Scouring was like his new game he's making. It's like an RTS. And he talked about kind of, yeah. Basically, he made like small comments about like if the success is kind of dependent on like the Scouring, he kind of wants to like revamp not SnowRunner, but it's like spin tires basically.
Could be really good.
Can you turn for me? What am I doing? I'm like zigzagging here. What's up, Sniper? Welcome in. An 80-year-old lady on YouTube. Oh, I got it. Oh, cool. It's done. I think got it up and running. Cool. Nice. We have power. Okay, so now what happens? Track?
I have to pick up this thing and bring it over.
Okay.
Just got here.
Deliver the object. Okay. Nice. There's like a 70-year-old guy who plays like hardcore WoW. His name is Pops Barn and Grill. And yeah, people love him, man. He's like a gamer. Should I buy the game? Sniper, I've made 2 videos on this. My most recent one kind of explains that. There's other YouTubers that have made kind of similar content on that. Short version is if you like off-roading, but I think more so if you like terraforming, making roads, building bridges, and with a little bit of off-roading, I would say, and you have friends that will play with you, yeah, absolutely. But if not, if you're not like a huge on that type of stuff, then I would say no. Grandpa gaming, that's true. Like we're gonna be gaming with our grandkids, right? Well, I don't have grandkids. I don't have kids yet, so. Is this an American vehicle? Wait, which one? This? No, I don't think so. I don't think those are American vehicles. There's... All these are not... They're like inspired by real life vehicles. So they're all basically unlicensed. Yeah, they're mostly Soviet type, yeah, except for a few like this Ford. And then I think there's other vehicles in there, a couple other. Okay, what happened?
Oh, it's got to get delivered to there, and this is...
Okay, so all those are good.
Okay, so I got to find my way to the bridge I made.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you see like this little path like under these power lines, like the path of death.
I'm going to go on top of that, I think.
Okay.
It looks like if I go like just north of that.
Right. You can see like my tracks kind of like where I went through. Yeah, basically that way. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in. Should you buy friends to play RoadCraft? How
much are we talking here?
Yeah, how much are you talking? This is so cool, just being able to like live watch you go through this. My AI and routes need work. It's okay. They're all rewards are received, so yeah. Once they're all your rewards are received, it doesn't matter. Like you've checked the box basically. crazy thing is like it doesn't even. It's so funny. Like you have to. We've made these routes so easy for them, and they still get stuck. I don't get it.
Ooh.
Are you stuck?
Oh, not like this. I'm definitely stuck.
Hold on a second. Do I have anything to come get you? I do. I'm close.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
What, this vehicle? I might be able to grab you with my crane. Or... I don't know, we'll see.
I have an idea. It's a very bad idea. Ooh, it actually kind of worked.
Oh, you're unstuck? I kind of see you.
I'm using the anchors.
Oh. Redline, I've done that. I've bought SnowRunner for my older brother back in like 2021. I was like going to try and like stream with him, like family game night. And yeah. I wonder if I should like get up here and just like push you. I'm gonna like back into you and like try to
Just
push you through.
me, yeah. I think the tail is what's stuck now.
Be free.
We're moving.
Good.
Hooray. Teamwork.
Oh no, probably shouldn't turn around here. Yeah, lack of winch hurts a little bit. Yeah, with some trucks, yeah. Alright, he's doing that. What else we have? Main, side, nothing really other than that. We have... kind of waiting on this next mission. Okay. We'll just watch Zing here. Yeah, I bought my brother the game. We played probably for like 2 hours on Black River. He seemed like he liked it, and then yeah, he just... that was it. Wasn't for him.
Seems to be it too. I had a buddy that was the same way, like he bought it. There was actually 3 of us. 2 new people and me, and we did Black River for maybe 2 different times. We got together and did Black River, and after that, it was just like silence. Nobody wanted to play anymore. And I was like, "Oh,
Yep. Sucks. SnowRunner is a lonely, lonely road. Sometimes. No coffee. Yeah, there's a lot of people to play with actually on the SnowRunner Discord too. I mean, even if you join like my Discord, Zing's Discord, JJ's, a lot of people are in like the LFG channels, like asking for help and stuff like that.
look at this sweet bridge."
I know. Neighbor called it, man. Said just fill it in there. Now to go through the mine or the maze of...
Oh, I can't go that way. I gotta go all the way around. Okay. It looks like to be a shortcut through the middle, but you definitely can't go that way.
I wonder how much progress. I feel like we're close to being done with this map.
You can't tell while you're in either, can
Yeah,
you?
it's weird. How do I?
Very much is that kind of game
I
too, where you would want like stats.
Right. I
Yeah.
feel like I saw somebody in like the stat menu.
How many tons of sand have you dumped in this map?
Yeah. GG. Yeah, I do too. I think the nature of gaming in 2025, even from like, I think it's pretty much from like the onset of first person shooters, like people's attention spans have like decreased. That everything has to be like really fast twitch stuff to keep you engaged or it's not fun. Except for like, I think people who didn't grow up with like the internet until like a certain age and then, yeah, I don't know, actually played outside as young kids.
Not bad at all. The concrete plant's power woes are
What's up, Victor?
finally over. It's ready for its grand reopening, courtesy of your efforts.
Yeah, it's
Well,
short form content,
maybe
yeah.
not so grand, but still, the only thing left to do is start delivering the concrete slabs. Plot a route from the concrete plant to the warehouse nearby.
Plot a route from the concrete plant to where? The warehouse. Oh. This is literally like... Is this really necessary?
Oh, I mean, sort of. It is sort of a maze.
Yeah, that's true.
They need to figure out how to get there too.
I guarantee they're gonna get stuck somewhere.
100%. I would take the way that I took. It was the most clear. Go around the north.
Like, go around this way? Yeah. Where's the zone? Auto zone.
There is like these little concrete brick things though that they're probably going to get stuck on,
Yeah, most likely.
like barriers.
Okay, let's see. I have a feeling they're gonna get stuck like right here. If this is like mud, but we'll see though. No cell phones,
Spectating.
yeah. I remember when my buddy in high school, his dad would give him his cell phone and be like, hey, like as if his dad was going somewhere, like his dad didn't need a cell phone. So he's like, you can have my cell phone, call me if you need anything. And it was almost like he would give people his dad's number and say it was like his cell phone to like look cool. And yeah. So like when I got out of high school, I bought my first cell phone with like my money. My parents, yeah, we didn't have enough cash. I think I bought my first cell phone with like my graduation money. And then I had to maintain a cell phone bill, which was, yeah, terrible back then. Whenever like you had to pay for text messages, and then they literally at the end of the month, they would send you the text message bill, and it was just insane. So it was like, why have a cell phone at that point? But it's crazy. Kids have iPhone 15s now, 10 years old. If you could draw an area in the map and tell yeah, that'd be kind of cool actually to automate that stuff. I would actually really like to do that. Yes. Oh, there's more incoming too.
Well done. Now we have a steady supply of concrete. No need to cut the ribbon. Though, if you find one, you're welcome to
Golly.
do so. Now that you've restarted the relay, its transmitters have enough power to let us talk anywhere. But we've got to restore the whole system to provide reliable coverage for everyone.
Goodness.
Our workers need equipment. And I know just where to get it.
I guarantee
when
him.
the hurricane hit the eastern quarry, they evacuated, leaving behind a whole bunch of climbing equipment. I know you're just itching to check it out, so I won't stop you. And
The
if the equipment's
eastern
still there,
quarry.
take it to the workshop. That's not all, though. We have the tower frame ready at the steel mill, but guess what? Yep, we'll need a road to transport it from the steel beams facility to the workshop. And while you're at it, set a route to deliver the radio electronics there as well.
Talk about just overloading you with work. Oh,
You probably can't tell under all
zing,
that
look
water,
what they just
but there
did.
used to be a driveway there. If you use that as a foundation,
They gave us
the
a
new
place to
road
build a
built over it
bridge
might
right
have
there.
Right
problems
there.
surviving future floods.
Oh,
So mean.
that, oh. So that means I need to bring all of this equipment down here.
Is it a bridge or
A road.
we have to build a road through
Yeah, that's a road.
there?
Are you going over to the quarry real quick?
Yeah, I'm headed over to
Okay,
whatever.
I will probably start
See us
just
over here.
gathering all this stuff. Yo, Blackstar, you just bought the game after watching my review? Hey man, thanks. Glad you enjoy. Hope you enjoy it, man. Hope you enjoy it. Grab this. Boink. And boink. I almost want to
Yeah, I
use
think
the
my
field
biggest-
service.
My biggest concern about this game
I'm doing it.
is that it's so fun and it's going to feel bad when it's done. Because you're just like not going to necessarily play it anymore, right?
Yeah.
Until they like put new content out, or if they put new content out.
Yeah. So it's like gonna sit on the shelf, basically.
Right. And but like you shouldn't feel guilty about that, even though you kind of do, because like there's tons of games out there that are the same way, that are 60-hour games for $70,
Right.
and you're done. You never play them again. You know?
Yep. And that's why, like I said, like I want to have like something that's not too long, but you can replay it in a different way. Do you know what I mean? And I think like now that I've gotten like more time, like I said this earlier, but your point on you don't know how it's gonna be like with replayability because there's not alternate modes and stuff like that. So that's something that's kind of worrisome, I guess, right? Cotton, so you asked, can you upgrade, repair rusty vehicles? Yeah, usually in the garage or by, I would say, I think it's from the garage or level unlocks and stuff like that. You can upgrade, yeah. A rusty vehicle run, that's actually something you could do. But like, every time you're going to start with the same vehicles. I mean, like, you could also argue that same fact with SnowRunner, like you start with the same vehicles and stuff like that. What,
Funny story.
randomizer?
Right before the hurricane, they found some peculiar fossils in the wall of that quarry you're right next to. The eggheads from the local university got all hot and bothered.
I don't think I can complete this with this truck.
I am going to spawn all these vehicles here instead of just... I think I'm done transporting vehicles until I have like a Zix.
Drop it off at the workshop, pretty please.
I mean, the fuel does like go away when you're done with the map.
Yeah, so you might as well use it, right?
Right. Yeah, this is definitely not the vehicle to be doing this with, and I think I might actually have to like grab something
What?
which this thing can't do.
Where's my roadworks? Boom. Call. Call. Roadworks. Okay. Let me know when you need a recovery for no, get
I'm not sure where it's having me go, and I don't think this is the vehicle to be searching. It's like I need to search this area now for climbing equipment, and I don't know where it is.
Oh.
I figured maybe it was like up on the hill in the center of this point. No, that's not it.
Oh, I know what you have to do. Scout. And then you have to
Right, but
find
like-
it, right?
I don't know how you even get across
Here,
this.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's go. Recall. Garage. Let's go. The Invictus comes out. Oh my.
I gotta buy that thing yet.
This thing is wild. It is fast too. Let's see here. Where you at? So I need to
Yeah, I don't
make-
think it's up on the hill. We need to use the thing, the scanner, right?
Yeah.
To find it. Which is why I think it just needs to be a scout for this task.
Okay. This thing is beastie.
I don't even know how you get across that. Like, doesn't look like you can just drive across that.
No, I think it's a bridge. You gotta build a cement bridge, actually. Yeah, it's over in here, dude. Yeah, I think that object is over in here. The only way I could get to this is probably go up and around, and then like dive down. But
Uh-oh.
that's
Okay, how do you feel about recovering that guy?
yeah. Just jump in the field service vehicle and just recover him. He's right next to that roadworks. Like I have all the equipment there except for that. Maybe we'll just dude, concrete bridge. Let's see.
Why does it not let me in that one? Can I just recover like this? Oh yeah, there we go. Got it.
Is it easier to build a wooden bridge or a concrete bridge? Where's the steel? Well, actually, a steel bridge would be. Do we have any steel? No, we don't. Yikes! 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 The warehouse. We have 4 concrete. Are there 4, is this 4 concrete in our our base?
Somewhere. Probably.
I wonder if it actually gets like, because you can't direct like where we're there's no like way to get them out of the warehouse right now. So I would think so. Oh, the concrete slabs facility. I think we'd have to get him out of there. Oh, there's the mule. I can bring the mule down. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll just build a
grab my
bridge.
mule.
Yeah, I'll just build a bridge. Should be a wide one. Was that 4? 5. We have 5. Okay. Cool. Building a bridge.
You like my company logo?
Let me see it. The fuel truck. I like it. Actually, wait, is it going to let me do all this stuff? It's not giving me an option here. It's not giving me an option to take out any materials from the concrete slabs facility. I wonder if it's actually in our base.
Makes me wonder, yeah, if it isn't just like everything just goes to the base.
I'm gonna recover my mule then, and then see if that's the case. the world?
I wonder what would have happened if we would have built a road there instead. I
Yeah,
guess
they
it probably would have. It
I
would
don't
have just
know.
counted. You know what I mean? Like it just completes the thing.
I don't know.
Like,
Maybe.
hey, you already built the road. Congratulations.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my question is, if I can't take these concrete slabs, it's not saying I have them there. Let's see if they're anywhere else. Roadside. Workshop. Yeah, I don't know where the concrete beam or the slabs are. It's saying we have them, but I don't know where they're at. And it's saying we have 0 in the concrete slabs facility, so I'm so confused. Are they here in the river base? Let's see if it's there. Nope. There's no. That is so interesting. Garage and storage. This like this roadside base, like I don't think we ever like unlock this. It's kind of weird. I'm so confused. Alright, maybe after they complete this operation, it'll give me the actual slabs.
Where's the workshop? Oh, there. Why did it have us go through all that? For nothing. So I'm assuming we need to sand this route. I bet you this route's freaking dookie.
Wait,
it's really not bad. The route that it wants us to set up is from the relay to the workshop, which is like not far. It's like relay go east, go south.
Relay to the workshop? Oh, I see.
But
yeah, it's terrible.
That last bit of it looks not good.
Yeah.
Is it like that's
actually? Is it downhill?
Demo.
It's probably not downhill.
Okay.
So I can go look at it actually.
I know what I have to do.
Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out this concrete slab thing. But how do you even make concrete slabs though? All received. All received. Yeah, I don't get it. Bring junk? I mean, I know I can go up to... Where's this one place that you can buy stuff? I think it's called the Construction Depot. I'm pretty sure I can just buy stuff from the Construction Depot. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, it's weird because if I could derive those 5 concrete slabs, there would be a number here, the concrete slabs facility. It's like they took those to the warehouse, but there's no area to bring those out. And yeah, I'm not quite sure how to get those. I wondered though, Zing, maybe like the missions that you're working on, like open up something to grab those. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
It's like a sequential order. What are you working on right now?
Sanding this road
Okay.
so we can build this route.
How can I help you here? Wait. What's this? To build the road. Steel beams facility to the workshop. That's a pretty easy, I think. Oh, wait. This might be bad. Yeah, you're right. That's at that part you're at. Okay. I'm going to grab the dozer and start.
Yeah, I think we should just
flattening.
be able to sand it, I think.
Yeah. Where's the dozer at?
Should be
there it
down
is.
by the other part of the road, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Where I finished the other road.
All right. Right, left. Why is there only one truck with a bed and crane? That's basically how the game is. There's multiple trucks with a bed. There's trucks with like a bed and a plow. It's just there's only really one truck with a crane and bed, basically. Yeah, I checked my base storage. It won't even let me open it up. Like, it won't even let me derive anything from it. Both base storages, actually. So I wonder if we're locked behind some type of, you know what, I think...
Should be good.
You know, I think here, I almost feel that this little puddle, like right I'm driving through right now, they might get stuck in this. Maybe not. Looks like it's hard.
No, it turns. It goes from the relay, which is past you, and then down this road where I sanded.
Okay. There's another one that goes from that concrete place or that steel factory to where you're talking about too, I think. There's another one.
Relay. Oh, is there another route? No, hold on. Oh, that route.
Yeah.
Steel beams factory. Yeah, you're right. We'll probably have to sand that one as well.
Maybe. I mean, it's like a one of those gravel roads, but the part I went through was just gravel and water, so I don't think it's gonna. Zing's tier lists are getting not so positive attention in the SnowRunner chat. Really?
Really?
I gotta see this. No way.
What, yours?
No,
What are you talking about?
Yours?
No, your Discord? Or the
It's in
Discord.
No, the actual SnowRunner Discord.
Really? Good. Get mad.
Do they know? Did they watch the beginning that it's a hard mode tier list?
No, they don't. Hold on. I'm gonna fire one off at him. Shots fired, incoming.
Thanks for the views, though.
I mean, what am I supposed to say?
Somebody said hi, Nathan. Wait, how does he know? How do you know I'm looking at hard mode perspective? Wait, is somebody in my stream? Because you get them for free. Ooh. Sentinel in the beat, whatever. Okay. Whatever. To each their own. I got roads to pave. I got roads to pave. To each their own, man. I mean...
That route is set. Just fired up.
Okay.
Remember?
Don't worry, I got a message or a comment yesterday from my review of this game, and the comment was, I would never trust you or anyone. So I forget what he said about this game. I think he said something about, it was related to SnowRunner. He called me a hypocrite. I was like, oh, okay. Because I was saying how the DLC dump truck was pretty cool. I was like, oh. He goes, coming from the person who rips on DLCs being overpowered. I was like, oh. We got no time for this. I have to get roads running. I have to get convoys running. Convoys working. Thanks, Mimi. I appreciate that. Zing pours all the salt in the wounds. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, man, is I've learned that as soon as you put something out that has some type of thought to it, and this is probably where... If I could go back and create my YouTube channel, it would be just nonsense instead of like having actual like brain thought. So I think as soon as you add like thought to something, people try to like poke holes in it. And that's like usually what I get all the time. It's just people trying to poke holes in my logic. It's fine. It's just the nature of gatekeeping, I guess. Okay, so this route's pretty good, you said?
Could be.
Oh, you're already sending it.
I didn't send it. I just made it.
Okay, I think it's it looks okay. Oh.
I'm just gonna fill in that water hole for good measure.
Okay, I'll meet you there. You would want to bring out Energy W. I'm gonna be real with you, PTR. I have been given advice to do things similarly by some folks that are... What? What just failed? I don't think anything. Oh, these are all ones that have been completed. Never mind. Because, like, here's the thing is, like, I will say this. I can say who does a really good job of this. Like, not GW. A Tribe Called Cars does a really good job of, like, having good personality. And then just kind of, like, giving you just, like, a broad overview. And, you know, adding in, like, personality into it. I don't have a personality.
I have a thought here for this corner, by the way. Because they're gonna get stuck trying to make that turn.
Really?
So I just dumped some around
Oh, I
that
see
corner,
that, yeah.
just to make it into a turn. More of
Can't
a
wing
broad
them,
turn.
join them? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this right here now. Zero X050 our budget version. Wait, what's that? What's that mean? GW under a different name. No, I mean like people have a good way of just doing kind of like not deep diving and going in. And that's kind of the way like I think after SnowRunner, I'm not going to deep dive as much as like I did. Because honestly, it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, and a lot of like afterthought, or even like just pre-video homework to do stuff like that. And then when like other folks can just like do a couple cuts and then just like say whatever they want, and then it's good to go, right?
Literally, people are looking at just the image posted and saying it's a bad take without actually having any
Right.
knowledge of what I talked about on why I rated things where they were. Like somebody was like the crocodile, and this, it's like, yeah, it's not deep actually. It's this doesn't belong here.
My boy Zing stirring up his cow. Oh, I love you guys. If you go on Discord, we love you guys. If you're in the Discord chat right now and you're in stream, just please go watch the beginning of that video. I would say this: if I just turned on his video and skipped to like where he started rating and skipping through, I would probably disagree too. But the thing is, like, it's from a hard mode perspective, so it's like hard mode. It's different. Like you prioritize your cash flow, right? It's the weight of a vehicle's performance per dollar amount is really what's going into it, right? Am I hitting that on the head, Zing?
Right.
So like, yeah, I think it was good. But I think if you're rich,
okay.
yeah, if you're rich in hard mode, then go for it. Okay, what is this? This one's done.
Move this stuff out of the way so I can make a route.
Which one are you gonna plot?
The one over that new road and water hole that we just fixed.
Okay. I actually need to probably go over that water hole one more time. Go ahead and plot it. I appreciate that, Corhone. Us with brains. But yeah, I mean, like, I definitely love doing the nerd stuff. It's, like, I love nerding out about video games, but, like, also, it does take a lot of time.
Yes, it does.
Like, what did you say? You took, like, how many hours making that video?
Like
just
80 hours
putting,
for that
that's just
video.
putting it together. Or, like, yeah, it's a lot of effort. Okay, there's the... Oh, nice. They're actually rolling out. Oh, the DLC dump trucks quarry mode? Yeah, we have. It has like a circumference around it. So I can kind of show you if it'll... So you see this, like, here's part of its circumference of being a quarry. It's like bulbing out, but basically like there'd be a diameter around him. People easily lose sight of being happy instead of being right. It's true. Man, I wish SnowRunner had these weather effects. Yeah, they're pretty nice, right, James? Even people who disagree with a thought or two of your content doesn't mean they don't appreciate your content as a whole. I appreciate that, Unpolished.
Oh, shoot. This is going to
What happened?
interfere with that route if I run this way.
Oh, what do you mean? Because it's going...
The same path. Instead of turning this way, I think I want to turn the other way.
Oh, wait a second. Let me see here. I need to, like, see where I'm at, where you're plotting here.
I think we want to go this way that I'm going.
Wait, where are you Okay, wait, I think I'm following you. Wait, down. Yeah. Oh, I see.
Because otherwise I would have had to go down that same road that we just made, which is narrow for one truck. And yeah, we know how that turns out.
Yeah, this is a better route. It's going, yeah, that's a totally better route for sure. Yeah, Blake, that's kind of how I've been feeling lately, which is kind of why I made that comment on the review, is because like I love SnowRunner, not gonna lie. But I also tend to, I'm gonna say this, I feel like sometimes I feel a little jaded. And
can you back up the
which
field
one?
service vehicle?
Yeah,
it's
it's alright. I just backed it
you
up.
Did? Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, I tend to like critique so much and like jump into it and then like take it a little bit, I guess you would say, too seriously. And yeah, I think that just rids you of enjoyment at some point, but you kind of have to like have a balance, which is, yeah, having a balance to everything.
Have to fix this up here.
Wait, which one?
There's like a bump right at the edge where all the trucks are kind of getting.
Oh, there again.
Over it. They're getting over it, but they're also getting almost hung up at the edge of the.
Oh, you know they're going
to.
I think they're just coming one by one. It's like 4 trucks right now. Here it comes. So far, so good.
This will at least get the task done.
Oh, yeah. That's like downhill, right? When they run into that, right?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Uh-oh. I made it too sharp.
Oh, I see. Traffic jam.
We might need to put some sand here.
What if you extended this route, like continue it up and then make it turn at the other spot?
Yeah.
Does sand get worn out without paving? Not that I know of, like in the short term. And long term, I don't know. What's up, Anthony? Welcome in. What do you think of the game so far? I think it's good, man. I think if you're not expecting like an off-road simulator and there's remnants of off-roading with a lot of like road building, AI with convoys, bridge building, setting up infrastructure, stuff like that, basically supporting other trucks and not having like a do-it-all vehicle do everything. I think it's a good game. I recommend, if you know somebody who likes this, to play co-op. Co-op is the way. What's up, Zelinka? You're a SnowRunner veteran. I would say it's worth to play RC at the moment. I would say I made 2 videos on this. They're on my YouTube channel. One was the demo, which the mechanics haven't changed since the demo. The other one is the actual review that I just pushed out. So if you watch the review, it's going to point you back to the review of the demo. If you watch both of those, I really think you'll get a kind of a view of, you kind of make an assumption after that when you watch it. Didn't make up your mind on it. I will say this, you can basically terraform most of the map. Like, we're trying to support like these vehicles to get through these areas. So we're kind of like making routes, right? And like building roads, setting up infrastructure, laying power, building bridges, and just managing stuff like that. Like, it's basically like a teamwork thing. It's not a whole lot of like, off-roading A to B, managing your fuel, stuff like that. So I do think it can get a little bit complex with like just managing the whole, I guess just managing your crew. Mastodon is still F tier though. That's funny.
It can't climb this hill.
Really?
It can't climb this hill.
So we have to route
Doesn't
them
have
down the
enough
other
juice.
way. I wonder if we have to route them down the other way then.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe let's do that. If we're gonna do that, we might have to have sand like splayed out at this entry onto that sand rod. You know what I'm saying? So they don't like. Does that make sense?
Otherwise, they might like get caught in a tiny little rut there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I almost want to just chop these trees down. Oh, I know what we could do. We could make like a path between these trees with sand and then have it like slowly converge into that path.
All right, why don't we fix everything here? Let me grab. Where's the sand guy?
I would say it's kind of like I don't know. I've never played Factorio, but a lot of it revolves around getting your AI convoy set up because like you have rewards that they basically give you, like money, materials, and stuff. There's a lot of that. A lot of like craning cargo out of the way, stuff like that. Like building bridges and setting up your own routes to, I guess, like customizing how you want to run the game, basically. Oh, there's a nice little place to build a bridge. That's kind of cool.
I'm gonna throw some sand on those bumps too, by the factory side.
Okay. I feel like we should go with sand like this thing, actually, to miss that whole spot. Like have it come through, like right through this little gap right here. Do you know what I mean?
You don't want it to just turn right here?
I wonder if the trucks will make that turn at speed. Gosh, am I stuck now? We can try it. Let's just try that. Let's try to see if they'll make that turn then. But, I don't know. I had trouble before, but I think you draw it better, though. Let's try this. I mean, I'm down for whatever.
I think I can make that work.
Okay.
I said either way, we're gonna have possible traffic jam, but
Oh, yeah, for sure.
here's what it is.
Try to smooth this out a little bit here. Oh no, you're fine, man. That's what the session is for. It's for to answer questions and talk to people. Yeah, ask away.
I'm just gonna dump sand at the end of this up here.
Okay.
Just smooth it out that way.
Is there anyone coming yet? Okay, cool. I can go through. We probably should pave it, right? At this point.
We do have the paving stuff right here, but that's a lot
My
of
radio
work.
chatter atmospherics. Is it like a radio chatter? I feel like it's just like a podcast almost, I feel like. Alright, are we plotting it or are we just gonna pave it?
We just need to smooth this out up here too. Where I'm done.
Oh yeah. Hold on a second, I'm on my way. Oh wow, you watch all my guides from 3 years now? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, let me plot.
Every now and then someone keys in, yeah. Yeah, I genuinely like live streaming. I think if I could get away with just live streaming and not like making videos, I would do it. I think live streaming is definitely, it definitely takes a lot of energy to do it. But like after I turn the computer off and walk away, like I can go do things. Like usually when you make videos and stuff, like after I get off stream, it's, you know, you're using a lot of your free time to go like make videos. So I do really like live streaming a lot. Just to be able to like answer questions and just talk to people like in real time is a really cool thing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely try to put a lot of work into those. Okay, I think after this pass, we should be okay. What's up, Sarkar? Welcome in. Okay, I think that should be good.
I'm just about done with the route. Okay, let's see what happens.
And kiss.
Yeah, it should just make it so they can handle that bump a little better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's all we needed.
This is almost done.
They're still being kind of dumb about it, aren't they?
Are they really?
Yeah, a little bit. It's alright, they're getting over it. About this bump. That bump's a lot better. Okay.
Yeah, people like watching real time, yeah. Yeah, it's less planning and stuff like that. It's just I think what makes live streaming tough is when you make videos that have like information in them and then you get on live stream, you basically in real time you have to be able to defend your position in real time, and yeah, people can just tend to like want to pick you apart. So like, yeah, that part's, but I think if you, it's just part of making content like that, which is fine. But also like the nerding out is pretty legit too.
It weaved in between.
Yeah, it did.
It did not interfere with the other pass.
Yeah, that was good. I'm just terrible at making routes, apparently.
I think that one was like a way more than 90-degree turn. It was like a 120-degree turn.
Yeah, like the swing. I was like, yeah. After you guys said that, and I think you were like, no, basically like the apex of the turn, I was like, oh, this needs to be like, I was thinking they just couldn't turn to stay on track. You know what I mean? They pour gasoline on fresh asphalt so it requires repair sooner. What? I do have a lot of allies on stream, yeah. Get up that hill. Look at these guys. Are they stuck? Zing, we might have to pave. You have to answer this.
Are they getting stuck there?
Push. Yeah, they're getting stuck. Like, I'll say this. Like, I would love to see Gaming Wheel get on a live stream and people just ask him rapid fire, ask him questions about things. Like, I would, like, people think live streaming is like a very easy thing, but people can, in a live setting, people can know if you are, how do I say this? It's a freaking video game. I'm gonna be real. It's a video game, but they, like, people can understand if you're just full of crap. Do you know what I'm saying? That's basically it. They can figure you out, right?
It figured it out. I
Nice.
apparently got up the hill. For how many more times? Not sure.
Yeah. At least it made it.
Exit.
It's 1 p.m. Okay. Oh, I have to make that bridge. Did that, like, do anything with cargo? Can I actually grab? No. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can just purchase these concrete slabs, because I don't know where to get them from.
Where do we even get them from?
I mean, it says we have 5, but I can't pull them out of, like, our bases.
At the construction depot, maybe?
Yeah, maybe, that's what I'm thinking.
We only have the one base, right?
No, we have 2. With that hits, you could sound perfect, drive perfect, and edit out the flips. Exactly. What's up? What's up, JJ? Welcome in, man.
Oh, that's fine.
Are you live right now? Because if you're live, we need to collaborate, friend. Wait, where am I going here? The construction depot. When it ends up being like 12?
Oh, I got slabs right here.
Where?
Right where your guy is. Your truck.
Wait, what?
Hey,
What?
they just went underneath me. How many do we need?
Wait, hold on, where?
I'm placing them underneath my truck currently.
I can't even see. Okay, wait. Mule T1. Oh, dude, it wouldn't. I just was there with my truck. With my truck, it wouldn't let me.
Yeah,
It wouldn't
how
even
many
let it
do
give
we
me the
need?
option. Okay, yeah, just grab them all for that bridge. That's a
Do we
long.
need 5?
We need. Wait, is it? Yikes! Was it 4? I think it's. I think it was a 5 bridge. Wait, let me just delete
Yeah,
this. It's 5, yeah.
I'll just grab them all. Okay.
Yeah, it's 5. About to be. He messaged me on Discord just a few minutes ago. Of course, I missed that. Yeah, we can jump in some co-op. Honestly, I think me and you might be almost done with this. What's the side mission? Yeah, I think we're close. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go to the construction depot just to see what there is for purchase. Menace needs to come back now? I know, right? Where's my options to like talk to this place? Nothing. I don't know what's going on.
It was like
dude.
a button that just said, press A or whatever when I drove over the square.
Yeah, I don't have any options. Like I'm over the zone.
You don't have like, no, you have stuff on the right. I was gonna say, I know there was an option I turned off on accident yesterday that turned off a bunch of stuff, like tips.
Really? The answer to the wife's text.
Hide. Oh yeah, turn control hints back on. That's probably it.
Control hints?
Yeah, that's the one that I turned off, and it like got rid of a bunch of stuff stuff on the bottom right, but like it also made stuff not show up.
Okay.
And then drive into the yellow, I think.
Construction depot is only for buying resources,
A?
not grabbing. What do you have? Yeah, but I can't even like, I don't have any options to still like grab anything from this depot. Like I have no, like usually
how do you
there's like
buy from it?
a prompt, like right in the center of my screen, like open or, yeah. No, and no concrete slabs don't blow out your tires now. Wine cell, yeah. Like I don't have.
What tires?
Well, yeah.
Get mad. Oh man, this is super far away. How the heck do I even get over here?
Wait, I hit vehicle control hints. Oh, I hid that. Okay, my bad.
Oh yeah, never mind. That's what it was.
Yeah, still nothing. Yeah, just if you are in my Discord, just join a channel and I'll pull you into mine. Oh, never mind, I got you. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what I did, but I can't. I've been complaining about this forever. I'm like, I don't understand. Maybe now the hints are. Maybe let's leave the zone and come back in. Something should pop up. Like I should have something illuminate. Nothing. It's weird. It's so weird. I still have the greatest Paystar save of all time. Wait, which one? Let's see where Zing's at.
5 at once is unpleasant.
That'd be cool if I can just like hit spectate on you.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
What's up, RJ? Welcome in.
But you have heard of me.
Yep, you've heard of me. Oh, in the snow with the big. Oh, you're talking about was it a short, a YouTube short? It might have been a YouTube short in season 15. Was it when the breaking ice was happening? That one was pretty cool. I think that's what he's talking about. Yeah, Zing, could you divert for a second? Oh, wait, maybe not. I'm gonna see if you can divert and see if you can get into this construction depot.
Where is the construction depot?
It's, you will drive up that same road you're going. I can kind of direct you if you just want to drive from map view. Ooh, this could be something. This is like role play. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm Kelly, but
You're
guy version.
navigating?
Yeah. So, at the next intersection, turn left.
Rerouting.
Oh my goodness. Guys, is it worth a buy? I think so. If you have friends to play and you like making roads, messing around with infrastructure, using heavy machinery, I think so. Left there, and then you'll make a quick right and probably like 100 meters. Wait, JJ, you're in the... oh, got a code as well? Yeah, I can give you one here in a second. Let me just route him. You're gonna go down here and make a left at the first junction. It'll take you all the way up to the construction depot. It's that paved road. Alright, let me get him with the... code. Okay, dropping the code to JJ. Code in.
Oh, over there. Okay, got it. On this very straight and not bumpy at all road.
This would be like a cool way to like role play with like 4 people. Like 3 people are like, you have 1 chief and 3 Indians. Is that... It's a pretty bad reference, but yeah. Like one person's like managing top down. Like, hey, you're gonna go here, grab this, grab this. You're gonna go here, do this, do this. Basically, you'll just like route them, watch them drive. Like a form, yeah, kind of. Yeah, let me know if you can open this, because you are a lowrider.
Open shop.
Dude, what's going on? Is there something... I can't open shops?
Look here, buy a concrete slab. And I just bought a concrete slab.
What? Like, I can't do anything.
Where did it go? It's over there on the ground. See?
Yeah, what's going on with me?
Here.
I'm not the guest though. He's the guest. I wonder if it's something that I did.
It's literally just a thing in the middle of the screen. I'll send it to you.
Yeah. Do you see my screen? Like I have no...
Yeah. It should just be that. Open shop. It's just a button.
Open sesame. I wonder if the stream, I don't know, like with the stream, I wonder if
Maybe,
like my
maybe
settings...
the game or something.
Yeah. District, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing, sir? My company got hostile takeovers? Maybe, I don't know.
How do I get to that?
I blame JJ.
spot?
He's the one that messed around with his stuff. RoadCraft, nice. How are you liking it so far? Hide.
Oh, here.
Hide in snow. Resource highlighting? No. Privacy data, custom.
How do I get back to there?
It's always JJ. No, you just have to go into the zone and then it basically prompts it. But yeah, I'm not getting a prompt, which is weird. I'm about to message someone here.
Okay.
Yeah, you have the open shop button.
Yeah. It just, and that's how the other one was too. To grab the stuff out of the warehouse, it was just open warehouse, you know? It was just a button. Unless maybe you didn't remap buttons, did you? Maybe you accidentally like...
I don't think so. Restore default, see if it fixes it.
Could be.
Where's that at? It's not controls, I don't think. Oh, I see. Yeah.
I don't know if it I was in the green square, so I don't know if it matters for the shop.
Okay, let's go over. I just restored default, just turned off something else. Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
Hmm.
Whatever. Guess I'm the loser. Whoa. You love that you're struggling, you make it harder on yourself? Nice, man. Did you did you complete any maps? Do you have a favorite map yet? I played this one and the other one. There's like two split offs. I'll probably say right now, I think this one is probably, I like this one because it was in the demo. Yeah, because like this
seems to have a lot to do too.
Yeah, there's a lot to do here. JJ, can you
This is the worst.
can you go to like a factory or like at one of our garages and see if you can take cargo out? Or does it give you the option? Because it's not giving me the option at all.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm getting close to one. I got a convoy right here.
Okay. Oh, nice colors, by the way.
Where are you at?
I'm just top-down view.
Oh, just looking? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided to give him some, I don't know, some spunk.
Nice. Oh, you finished chapter 1? Nice. What bug? You started to... And resources came... Oh.
Yeah, it looks like I can take out steel beams from this place.
Really?
Like, it's got to be a setting then. Let me see. Let me see what my settings are. 'Cause I didn't like change anything.
Yeah. Because it's bugging.
I don't know if you've tried switching vehicles yet, but I've heard sometimes that helps. I don't know.
Let's see. Make switch
Just
vehicles and come
maybe.
back.
Yeah.
Let me just go into the zone. Just see if it's... It's not settings, it's just a bug? Okay. Alright, well, I guess until we finish this map, I just won't derive any cargo out of those things then. It's fine.
Can I just reboot the game instead?
Yeah, well, whenever we... Because I think we're almost done with this whole map, to be honest.
I'm trying
really-
to find my way over to this thing to build this bridge.
Make a little left here. Follow that, like, paved road. And then make a
After
right.
I stop hitting that pole.
I'm on
Oh,
top of
I
it.
think you're headed for the same thing I am, Zing.
Yeah,
Make
we
a-
gotta build that bridge.
Quick right. Oh, wait, you have concrete slabs too? Oh, nice. I'm waiting. It's like, yo, Ty, what's up? I don't... Please, English, sir? I wonder, can we pick up those slabs there? Actually, those colors look pretty sweet, dude. I might have to do that type of...
I like the plain black look or plain white look on like the truck, but when it came to the rest of the work vehicles, it was like just a plain white.
Mhm.
You know, I don't know, it just didn't look good.
Is the Hummer worth the money? Now let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Zing.
It's pretty good though, but like, there's not a huge amount of scout stuff to do, I guess. Is this the fragile? Yeah, I think
Find
this is
it.
it. I think this is it. Yeah,
Good thing
that's
we
it.
brought all these cargo trucks, huh?
Now pick it up. Teamwork here, you know?
Okay.
Oh! Came back, you know? Put me down, ruffian!
You didn't say what I was supposed to pick up.
These cranes are pretty strong.
Yeah, no Russian here. English only. Time him out. I'm going to if he keeps it up. Yeah. What's he saying? Worst streamer ever.
Yeah, run some Google Translate on that.
Do I have anybody to run Google Translate on that stuff right now?
With that many people in chat, somebody should.
Do you know what he's saying? Oh, that's right. District speaks Russian.
Oh, district
nice.
Doesn't want to repeat. what
Okay,
he's saying,
W is in
Yeah.
W's over there right now. I say take him out. Yeah, if he's saying some stuff and he's not abiding by it, we'll just time him out. Or that's fine. That works too. Alright, I'm gonna follow you guys.
Alright.
I don't know if this is the way, but
I was just gonna say, I'm following
This is
Zay. I don't know
probably-
where we're going.
not the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way.
AI
One of them
divers
was
already
Victor.
getting
I
mad.
translated the second one, couldn't get the others. Okay. Iron curtain up. Oh.
I don't understand why people come into random YouTube channels and do that.
I don't know.
That happens to me every now and then too. Just get like a rando, just come in, just like spouting off random nonsense in
Yeah, man.
in gobbledygook language.
Yeah,
and it's like
it's like a
like, bro.
YouTube thing, man. Where you get these people that are like bots that come in. It's going good, man. District,
Yo,
if you want to
focus
join,
there.
I can pull you into the channel, and then you can just run it with us. I think we're getting close to finishing this one. We do have one more
I'm gonna go
spot
this way.
left.
I need to leave soon, unfortunately. So there'll
Okay.
be 2 more spots left.
Okay. Whew.
How long are you planning on streaming for today, Nathan?
I don't want to say crazy long, to be honest. I was more so.
Yeah, I thought you were already 4 hours in when I jumped
Yeah,
on, so.
I was more so just gonna be vegetate and watch other people play.
Fair enough.
Are you streaming today?
Yeah, I started about 20 minutes ago or something.
Okay, so is the redirect thing okay?
Yeah, it should be working.
Okay, I'll set that up before I get off so I can just redirect. Do I work tomorrow?
I go the wrong way.
I do work tomorrow, yeah.
I think we're all going to the same place. Let me see.
I think so.
Yes, we are. The whole train going this
Yep.
way. I'm gonna be annoying to this truck. Get out of my way!
What's up, Gold? Welcome in. How does one join at a later time? So I don't usually. I'm gonna open up like co-op with like viewers at like a later date, but I think for now it's I've just been playing with guys I know, but I think we might start opening up co-op at a later date with viewers and such.
So did you find the rest of the logging equipment here, or
Yeah.
you do? Okay.
Users can now buy the Navistar after 5 years of Epic Games. Really? When was this? Is this news from today? thing is crazy fast, dude. Oh, you just bought it? That's wild. You know what the crazy thing is? I complained about that 4 years ago. I complained about that 4 years, actually 5 years ago. And then I complained about that 4 years ago, and they basically told me they weren't going to, like it was multiple emails. And they said, no, we're not going to put it on the market, so
It's time to deliver them. You
glad
don't
they
even
finally
have to
did,
install
though.
the parts yourself. Just send the convoy to the tower and sit back. Isn't delegating duties
Oh
great?
no.
Wait, know what?
The bridge we were gonna, or the sand bridge we were gonna make.
Oh, we have to go
Yeah.
that way?
Yeah. I guess we could just use our other route that we made.
Wait, where are we taking
Make
it
a
from?
left.
Oh, we can just have it come
From-
down and then go down our sand route. Yeah,
Yep. All right.
sure.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Do it. I need to get out of the way, though.
No, it's actually like right here
Oh,
on the edge. It's in a weird.
I'm on the edge. Wait, I don't see you plotting. Oh, wait. Oh, I do. Okay, cool.
And we made this road.
We made like, we need to put like traffic lights in there and stuff, you know? Power substation. Oh,
Is it gonna be able to get up this?
I wonder. Actually, it might make that right-hand turn. I would just make the right-hand turn. That's like a gravel route. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think this is gravel. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a tough
Yeah,
one.
that looks more solid.
Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Yep, all these guys are content creators too that I'm streaming with right now. Got a lot in the chat too. District's another one. He just rated the channel. It's another good one to watch on Twitch. I think he streams to YouTube now too. Oh,
All right, little fella.
we
Don't do me dirty.
We sent it. Actually, get it in my other truck. Let's go troll these guys.
It's funny, I was doing the same thing. Starting to chase him down.
Catch him! Can you do any missions? You need to plot a route yourself instead of... missions that you can do yourself instead of having the AI is basically like paving routes. Like when they ask you to like do a route that's use for AI, you can actually just pave it yourself. Oh, I think it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Passing. Get up there.
You helping those guys out?
Yep.
I'm watching our route. This little tiny like van truck thing.
Yeah, they're doing good.
There more than one? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch.
There's 4 of them.
I was just
Look at
watching the leader. This is like one of those little tiny guys.
Yeah,
Oh, the
little
van,
pilot car
yeah.
out front and then 3.
Yeah, this hill's pretty steep. Hope I made this turn good. Yeah, looks okay.
And push.
All right, one's in.
All you need is a little push. This Hummer is awesome. Good job, Zing.
We did it.
Yay!
Objective complete.
Man, that was a lot of money and experience.
Mm-hmm. Goal. Wait, is that it?
Oh my
The
lord.
first tower is up and running. The others won't be such an easy fix, though. Repairing the others is something our workshop
10
just
beams.
can't do. Making high-tech
Ooh.
equipment
8
is
logs.
a bit harder than welding a few
4
steel
slabs.
beams after all. Still, the plan is already in place.
All right,
Just
divide and
gather enough
conquer.
resources. That
Which
should count
4
as environmental
slabs
credit or something with
we
HQ.
don't
They
have
say we can get
anymore.
new equipment in
Um,
exchange for
Unless-
just that.
Construction
Unless-
depot.
Right?
There was a pile of broken concrete somewhere. I remember driving past it.
Honestly, can we just buy all this stuff?
You could just buy it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, someone can like port over to Zing's truck and just buy this because, yeah, I'm locked out. I'm the noob.
I forget where was that at? Oh, construction depot.
Yeah, there's a truck there.
Where is my truck?
Look at that. Oh,
That it? No, that's not it. That's the other one.
Oh wow, that is a lot of stuff. You want to buy all of it?
how much is the cost?
All the rest of it is in the warehouse. If we want to just get it from the warehouse.
Wait, which warehouse?
Oh wait, yeah, that's a good point. Let's see.
Uh,
we have
we have all the.
exactly the amount of logs we need, and we have the exact amount of beams we need. So it'd just be the 4 slabs, which would be, let's see.
This one?
6 grand, or yeah, 6 grand. Not too bad.
Track. Where's that? Where do they want us to bring it to? Oh, up there.
Oh.
So wait, we can get all this stuff from the Highland base then?
Maybe?
We have the 8 logs,
check.
and the 13 beams somewhere. I would guess maybe where the end of the routes go. You know how they like transport those things. I'm not sure which base is transporting
Resource
what,
storage.
but-
Yeah, I can spawn them all at this Highland base. Is that the best one?
That's probably the best one. I guess we just all transport
Yeah, it is
our
the best
trucks
one.
there, I guess.
Except for the beams or the slabs, right?
Yeah, I got all the slabs here now.
So do we need 8 logs, 10 beams?
Yes.
Okay, Highland base.
Let me get out of the way here. Actually, probably transfer the log truck over and you can use that with the logs.
I can just. Oh wait, I can get them with this crane. I think, right?
You can.
You can.
I'll take the logs. I'm in JJ's truck. I commandeered it.
That's funny. I stole Zing's, you stole mine.
9, 10.
Cargo apocalypse. Oh, I can't grab the logs because there's not. But I can do this. Yeah, I think when we restart, it'll be fixed, hopefully. If not, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I would assume just changing maps would fix it. If not, maybe restarting the game, but I don't... I couldn't even see that. Like, not working.
Mm-hmm. Pesky beams.
Yeah, it's teamwork at its finest. Let everyone steal each other's truck. Nathan's in one of Zing's trucks, probably. Zing's in my truck, or Nathan's in my truck, and I'm in Zing's truck.
Pretty much.
Yep. Oh no. I just teleported it back in.
Oh no.
Oh, because you're in the zone.
Yep, we gotta fix that.
Oh, you had the same issue for 20 minutes? Okay. Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh no, I just teleported another one in.
Where are you?
I promise I'll get out of the way as soon as I get my logs. There's so many
No.
beams.
I know, I had to spawn them again.
Yo, Bretta, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Log, please. Logger. Like, imagine doing this yourself. This is like a huge...
Yeah, this would take multiple trips or multiple trucks. Like the 4 slabs are already popping up the top, like over my bed. 3 of them is like the even with the bed. 4 is over.
It was really heavy too. Like when I did 5 for that bridge, it was like slow.
It does seem a bit sketchy.
Oh. Last one. Uno mas. Come on, come on, come on. Get over here.
Closer that way. Probably.
All right, District. Thanks for stopping in,
cool.
man. Thank you for the raid.
Yep.
Guys, exclamation mark District in the chat. YouTube and Twitch streamer. Okay, let's go. Anchors. Let's go. This. Let's go. That. No. Wait. I can't. Wait, what?
Is it too many?
Okay, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I have logs hanging out the front. That's why it's like being very odd. Let's try to...
So have either of you guys played the other map yet? The other
No.
one that we have available? No? I have not either.
I played a little bit of the other map. I think it was like, I forget, like 30% of it. And then,
Okay.
yeah.
It's a pretty good chunk.
But I deleted the save, I think, when we played with Menace, so I don't have that progress anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, it goes map by map. I don't know if you knew that.
Really?
Yeah.
So maybe I do
like
have that
last night I
progress.
accidentally... Yeah, because I played with, you and Zing yesterday, and then I overwrote... later on when Zing played with Neighbor, I overwrote it, and I was like, ah, crap, now I lost the progress on this map with you. And then I went back, and I'm like, oh, wait, it's still there. So it goes, like, each individual region.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, so
that
you
just
should
reminded
still
me.
have all that.
I deleted my save prior to starting stream yesterday. I did fresh save.
That makes sense.
That's why I don't have that progress. Okay, that makes sense. So it's map by map. So I could have progress from another map though.
Yeah. Yeah, you could be like 100% done or like 50% done on a map and then play, I don't know, say go back to the first map and help somebody and overwrite the save. And it would only overwrite that map of the 4 maps that you had or whatever.
That makes sense. Okay.
I only know that because I accidentally overwrote it when I played with Zing and Neighbor last night. I was like, ah, shoot, now I lost my save with Nathan. But no,
Yeah.
it's still there. It's just the first 2 maps that we did.
That's
So,
good.
Okay, off we go.
Yo, Alex, you're welcome, man. Glad to have you in. You don't have a PC capable of handling it, so I'm glad to be able to watch. I'm sorry to hear that, man. If you have like a next gen console, I think it might be able to handle it.
It's still kind of weird to drive past all the vehicles and have them on. Like you can turn the vehicles on, but you can't turn them off.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier about not being able to turn them off.
Like it's an easy fix. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point, but
Right.
it's just
kind of weird. Yeah.
That they just wouldn't do that, right? After
Like, you'd
however
think
many
they would-
hours of internal testing, right?
Yeah, they would always be on. Like there's no option to turn them on, or you'd have the option to turn them on and off. Like it just makes sense.
I think if they definitely add like fuel in the game, which I think a lot of people do want, they're probably gonna they have to do something with ignition then.
Yeah, I think they will add fuel and ignition in like a hard mode type
Yeah.
game mode.
Where are we going with this? Oh, up there.
To
Okay.
I don't even know what it's called.
Logs
The way I'm
are
heading.
heavy. What's up, Midwest? Welcome in. Sorry, JJ. I have push to talk off, so.
No, you're good. It's actually, well, at least I think it's easier just because then you don't talk over each other. Because
Oh yeah,
like I
that's
said
true.
yesterday, I was like talking and you were talking. I had no idea that you were talking because I can't hear your voice. So.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it does make it easier with just voice activated.
Oh, I just noticed I drove in there and it said 4 out of 4, and now I drove out and it's like, nope, they're gone. There we go. Okay, so I just have to like sit in here or throw them out, one of the two.
I think it's like No, I don't know what's going on. Maybe when Zing shows up?
I'm almost there.
Well, like, see, it says 4 out of 4, and then if I drive out of the zone, I think it disappears. This time I packed it, though. Yeah, see? Weird.
I'm surprised it's like not accepting them. Like, or just like dissolving, you know?
Yeah, that's what it usually does. They just disappear, and then they're in the thing.
All three of us are just like sagging. Too much stuff in the bed.
And kiss. What just happened?
Gather resources. Confirm.
Oh,
There we go.
Weird.
monies.
Good job.
That just told me I unlocked all of the
I'm sure
armor-
they'll
or,
all be properly
logging
used in
stuff.
construction,
Nice.
Not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower parts, which is all that matters. All that's
Are
left
vehicles
is
and
send
cargo
them
more
each to a
weightier?
convoy.
They seem like
Should
it.
be
I don't know the
right?
actual weight of the trucks and stuff like that, but like cargo seems like it. It definitely is pretty heavy.
Yeah, the cargo definitely seems heavier.
All right, who wants to plot that route?
On it.
Where does that? Yeah, go ahead, do that.
I'm looking to see
Where does that go?
to this tunnel, I think.
Oh, the southern tunnel. Oh wait, no,
Oh, this is not gonna work.
really?
I bet you it's not. Because it's got this like corrugated whatever. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Go back. Go back. Let's go this way.
Did your paver fall out when you hit a pebble? I just had my cable layer fall off the pike too. That kind of sucked.
No, we can't go that way either.
Wait, where
Hmm.
you have to go to this like the southern gateway thing?
Yeah.
What?
I'm worried about this.
How are we supposed to even get there?
The wood. So there's those logs, and you know how like some trucks just don't like going over these logs.
Right.
I have a feeling that's what's going to happen here. And then we have to turn into this, like, wash. Which,
But how
I
are we gonna
mean,
get through
we'll
this blockage of boulders up here, though?
Oh, I didn't even see that.
How do we navigate that?
How are we going to get up to that?
I
Wait, where
have
is the last point? Hold on.
no idea. The Eastern Tunnel. Oh no, the Eastern Tunnel's over here. We have to build a bridge, though.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the Eastern Tunnel is just north of us.
touche.
What do we have a lot of right now?
And do we have all those things that they made us turn in? No. Probably
No.
not.
I can't buy because I'm not
Sand.
How far
that guy.
does the
Sand it up.
Hey, it worked.
It
Show them
doesn't-
the bridge.
Honestly, does the quarry extend out there?
It does not. It goes to right about where we are on the road though.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
that
you'd have
would
to make
suck.
trips back and forth.
That would be
yeah.
unpleasant.
It'd probably be easier just to cut down a couple of trees and bridge it.
True.
That's
To bring
true.
the tree stuff up there.
I can get the field service unit and then just drive up there and we can just recover those. Is that close? Yeah, the field service unit's close. I can just have those recover right to there, and then
Oh,
we can just do
nice.
it.
It would take 5 logs.
Okay. Where is that at? How far is that? Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way with the field service.
Okay, I really need to go. I was supposed to leave not too long ago, but
All right.
I have
Thanks,
so
man.
much to do today.
Thanks, Zing. Appreciate it, man.
Super fun, as
See you
always.
later.
Yeah. Yeah, always, man. All right, I'm on the way. Feels like Snowrunner 2 in your way. Feels great. What's up, gaming with BB? G, welcome in. I need to go. I don't feel like we have much left.
Yeah, I want to say it was like 43%. I don't know if you looked when you started, but you got 4 hours of progress in, so you're probably, I would assume, almost done.
I think so. Is there a way to look at your progress like in game?
I think there was somewhere.
What's up top? Thank you. You have a blessed day as well. What's that? Oh, I passed it up, dummy. This mobile garage thing is such a nifty little thing.
It is really cool. And I think the way that they did it is a pretty cool idea. So like you have to sort of gain the points to be able to recover them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just follow this all the way up.
So I thought I unlocked all the logging equipment. I guess it was a rank unlock, not from completing the objective unlock.
Oh,
So I still don't have the logging stuff.
that's.
But I'm moving one of yours. And then I'll just recover it whenever you're ready.
I'm almost there. Okay, you can recover to me whenever.
I've never actually recovered to one of these, so let's see.
What else do we need recovered from there? Oh, you have that? Okay, I need to grab the...
How do I recover this from the map?
So you
just
hit
enter that vehicle
up on your
and-
D-pad and then just recover to field service.
Oh, okay, gives you the option.
Yep. Yo, Maximus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or Maxius. So how many do we need? I can cut down.
I forgot what Zing said already. 5, I think.
Okay.
Actually, I think it should say under bridges, right?
Hopefully
Yeah, 5 logs.
it lets me. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, the trees to cut down are across the road.
Oh.
I was like, why can't I cut these? Oh, I have to go buy that. Okay, it's fine.
Have you spent any more money yet?
I just bought the Hummer. I'm gonna buy some other stuff. I just haven't.
Yeah. Oh, I found out, I don't know if you know this, but if you cut that down and you align it right, when you click into the cutter mode, it can load it into the truck for you.
Really?
Yeah, because you know how it turns sideways and starts shoving it through, debranching it or whatever?
Yeah.
If you line it up right, you can just get it to drop right into the truck. So you just cut down a tree, spin it, and then load the truck, cut down a tree, spin it, and load the truck. Like, you don't even have to pick them up with the crane.
That is awesome. So wait,
It only
how do you...
works to a certain...
Oh, I see, because you can like boom it around, right?
Yeah, you can like spin it on the tracks without actually like moving it. So you just have to line it up.
Oh, I
before
see.
But it only works to a certain height, like 3 logs high or something. After that, it's too high for the...
Oh, I guess I'll just
setting thing.
process
So I
this.
Yeah, so if I can get to the side...
Oh, I see. It'll like...
Yeah, if I were to line it up, like spin my back end towards you, I could have been able to get it to like load right in.
Yeah, Maxius. Yeah, the game. I think the game is very good. Let's see if we can do it here with this one. I'll wait till you load that though.
This is my first time using the log crane on here. This is probably going to be pretty bad.
Is the Hummer pay to win? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't really feel like there's
so.
I don't think there's a lot that scouts really do in this game other than like just buzz around real quick. So it's like the other trucks do it really well. There's not really like crazy terrain that you're, needing something crazy powerful. I think it's just another like different flavor option to use.
Yeah, and if you look at some of the tires on the other one, I think those ones are going to be way more useful than the Hummer.
Yeah.
It's a cool starting truck, but yeah, I think the other ones have way more practicality
Right.
for scouting. Alright, let's strap that in.
This is
Oh,
gonna
my
be
crane's
awesome
in
if
the way.
this works. Yo, Born, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Alright. Yeah, I found this out during the demo. One of my viewers told me, I was like, no way. And I tried it and I was like, sweet. And I loaded like 8 trees doing it.
That is so cool. So this tree I'm gonna
cheat
give
code.
you, and then the one next to me, I can just kind of rapid do this.
Okay.
Let's see if this
Should be
works
good to
here.
go.
Coming right up. Oh, almost.
I tried to turn sideways and get it, but it... Oh no! Popped out a little bit.
Oh. Almost. Well, kind of.
Pretty close. Good enough for a first time anyways.
Yeah. Oh, it just like knocked down the tree and didn't cut it. Okay.
That's funny.
Different options to do, jobs to do. I mean, like you'll do road crafting, you'll do clearing forest out. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over to you, kind of.
Okay. I'll try and turn. I gotta get like exactly 90 degrees sideways.
Okay, I'm gonna stay right here.
Go forward and do it. Oh, wait, I suppose you could rotate a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate a little. Like, I think I'm good right here. Let's try it.
All right.
I can rotate as it's doing this, so
Oh, yeah, that,
we're good.
that looks good. Yeah.
Nice.
Break it back up a bit again. Oh, that's good. Nice.
Okay.
Except it seems to fall out a little bit more now than it did before.
Let's go get this tree here.
Yeah, sort of a little cheat code, I guess.
Yeah, that's so good.
If you have to log like a huge forest or something, that would probably be nice.
I feel like you always find these little things like this. Okay, try to back up a little bit to me. I can adjust myself. Right, tree incoming.
Perfect.
That's so awesome.
Oh, you're pushing me forward. There we go.
Sweet.
That was a perfect one.
Okay, how many do we need? 4 or 5? 5?
One more, yep. Yeah, 5.
Let's see.
Yeah, that one was perfect. I didn't even have to move it. Like, pushed my truck forward because it hit that backrest and stuff.
That is so satisfying.
It's the way to do it, especially if you're on your own.
Yeah. Wow.
Pro tip for the 180 viewers between the Twitch and YouTube chats.
Nice. That is like one of the best things ever. I need to bring the arm in. Actually,
You want me to back up? Or
yeah,
you
go ahead and
forward?
back up. I can adjust, just back up, yeah. I can adjust to
I
wherever
think
you're
you
at.
have to- Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Here we go.
Perfect. Look at that.
It's a huge one.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Do I think RoadCraft will take players away from SnowRunner? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's been a lot of like negativity surrounding this game from like people from the SnowRunner community just because it's not SnowRunner. So it's really hard to tell. I think people who still like SnowRunner will still play it. You know what I mean? Like I'm still gonna play it for sure.
Yeah, I think it'll only be a temporary, like, gone over here for a couple of weeks maybe, and then most of them will probably be back to SnowRunner.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I think it'll be a little bit of on and off, like playing a little bit of both after a while. But
I definitely think
I think it'll be better than Expeditions, but still not probably quite what they had hoped.
yeah.
There we go.
Right. I will do the
Now I can finish
plotting.
plotting the routes. Okay.
Let's see here.
Actually, now that makes more sense why they have these gateways. Because earlier I was like, why would they have a gateway? But I guess if you're putting the AI through the gateway, you're sending them off to wherever. It's just another place to send them.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible plotting, but it'll work. Flee, go. Yeah, I think that SnowRunner has like overwhelming amounts of content right now. Like I think SnowRunner, if SnowRunner dies at season 16, like it is a crazy game to have that much content. I mean, like seasons 1 through 16 takes like 600 to 1,000 hours to complete. So that is a lot of gameplay in like just for one Yeah, for one title. So I mean, like, if it did end, I don't know, it would go down as like probably one of the more epic games that Saber has made, and then it kind of like sets up expectations for the next, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't think RoadCraft's supposed to be a long game. I hope it's not, because yeah, I don't know. I'd rather not have
Yeah, it's
a
just a
super
lot
long
different.
game. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is this the ravine I got stuck in the other day?
No,
Yeah,
that
it
one's
is.
that one's down here in the south, I think. Oh wait, no, maybe it was. We were gonna,
Might be
me and
right.
Zing were
It
gonna
was on
fill that one in.
side.
I think we started filling it in, but
Yeah,
we
no,
just
this
decided.
one's definitely different.
It's
know where that
like,
one was.
you see the blue circle, the one, the most south? It's like right by that.
Like the garage?
Like where the power supply things?
Blue
like,
circle.
yeah,
Okay,
the
yeah.
one on the southeast. It's like a little bit south
Yeah.
of that. You see where you started dumping? Yeah, we were going
I'm pretty
to.
sure that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to cross that thing.
As the hissing, crackling subdue, you sense that dominant towers reaching out into the world. The need, your connection, also taking grid now. All thanks to you. Oh, I think it's that we actually completed it. Nice cutscene.
It is cool to see the ships pulling in.
These are pretty cool cutscenes, man. They're like a little bit longer than...
Yeah, it's not just the 5 seconds of the building like construction. Well, I mean, they
Yeah.
have had that too, but
Right.
cool to see them driving around on the
Now
stuff we
have the
made.
tower parts. It's time to put them to good use and get these comms towers going. First one is the
Oh, we got
Western
3
radio
more
tower
things.
near Reedwood Bay,
Jeez.
famous for its reeds. In wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port. And then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on the list is the northern radio tower. You know what? It's quite
Holy.
close to the concrete plant, so you'll have no trouble finding it. All you need to do is send over a convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the central radio tower. There's a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower, and that's all 3 towers. Go get 'em, Tiger.
Lots of stuff. All right, I guess I'm just gonna recover. We go get these.
3 different towers, huh?
Highland base is the closest, and then we just go to the port. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade in
Cool.
graphics, yeah. Oh, I was over here like early game when we first started, actually. I don't see RoadCraft getting 16 seasons now. I don't think so. I just don't think it has... It doesn't have enough. I don't think the player base will really like be locked in for playing, 16 seasons of this. My guess is it probably will get like a year 1 pass, and then that will probably be it. My guess is I don't know where even Expeditions is gonna go after 1 year pass. I don't know.
I personally think it's done, but it sounds like from some of the people that I've talked to that have sort of gone back and played it, that it's more enjoyable now with like a different controller scheme and just improved, less bugs and stuff like that. I don't know if it's gonna have the same amount of pull, but it's definitely gotten better.
Right. Yeah, that's what
But
Zing has been saying.
I think it's gonna be done after a year.
Yeah, I just don't think there's a large player base as much.
No, I mean,
It's
I don't know
like
if you've
Snowrunner.
ever heard or seen on Steam the player numbers, but they're pretty abysmal.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, well, the
I
last
think I
time I
have.
think somebody had mentioned it to me, it was like 5,000 people on SnowRunner and like 146 or something on Expeditions.
Yeah, that's not enough to
So
make
it-
a
I
whole
mean-
year pass.
No, and if SnowRunner is the 5-year-old game and that's still crushing like 30x Expeditions, that's just not,
Yeah,
not good.
It's not profitable. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about SnowRunner maps in RoadCraft? So here's the thing.
That would,
It would
be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it would be kind of interesting, especially like with building stuff. I also wonder how people would take it though. They'd be like, oh, they're just ripping off their old stuff. I think it would be pretty cool. I don't know, but I think there'd be different
There would definitely be
views.
backlash because they're like, oh, lazy Saber always using the same assets, you know.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It would be pretty cool to be able to fix those maps and make them way different, though, because it's just a different game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This way. This way. Oh. I wonder which
So what do you
part
have to do
goes.
for the objective you're doing?
So if you have a mule, you can come grab one of these over here by me.
Are you picking something up, or?
Yeah, they're like these I forget what they are. They're like some type of piping that's like encased in some like metal.
Oh, okay. I'm transporting one for, I think it's the central one, the further north one.
Okay.
I was just curious what your objective is to do for the other ones. I kind of looked at them, but not really.
I will just not go in bed. I guess. Oh, I know why. Where's the toggle anchors? No. Cycle target? No. Attach mode? No.
Kind of just thinking, is there anything that you've seen on RoadCraft so far that you would like to be added to the a next SnowRunner game? Not this current one, but like a next one.
Trying to think. It's a good question.
I haven't given it much thought either. I'm just because obviously people want to be able to craft nice roads and stuff, but I think that kind of takes away a lot of
From the driving,
challenge of
yeah.
SnowRunner. It's an off-road driving simulator. If you can just pave a bunch of roads, that defeats the purpose of the game.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much of this. Maybe chopping down trees would be cool, making your own path, but I haven't given it much thought either.
It's tough, yeah, dude. It's tough. Because then you just would make things so much easier on yourself. Because you would just go and just crush trees, right?
That's true too. You just make a path right through the trees.
I'm gonna say this. Corhone and Mickey said this, and this is actually a great one. Is free-loaded strap cargo.
Ooh, yeah.
Moving on to strapping cargo down as much as you can do, and there is no overstack. It's basically how much you feel like you can take.
Yeah, that's kind of how I play right now, just without the straps. I'm like, 5 of them's a little bit much. I'll go with 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Oh, nice. You do that so
Central
fast,
tower is
dude.
complete.
Okay, this is just getting strapped down as is.
Are you working on the north or the west one?
I have no clue which one's. Let me see if this one's connected to the west. Let's see.
Oh, this is just an infrastructure route? Is that right? Iron route, okay.
Track. Bring objects. Oh, I need to bring both of these. This is the western.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the other one, this one is just a route, it looks like,
Okay.
to the north radio tower, so...
I'm just gonna try
Kind
to
of
take
deep.
both of these and overstack them, I guess.
Yeah, you're good. I can help you after this.
Okay.
Still need. I'm just trying to see if there's a good path. There's a bridge right next to this, but obviously it's not built. Because that would be a super easy path if that was
Yeah.
one we could go. So I'll try and take a longer one, I guess.
Oh my goodness, dude! It strapped it to my cargo top or my cab top.
I was curious if you could do that.
It just did. That is
Wow.
awesome.
That is awesome.
Okay, how do I get there? Let's see here. Bring objects to the zone. Where's the zone? Oh, the western tower? Okay. If I would have made that bridge, we could have got there easily, but it's fine. We're good.
You got another bridge you wish you built?
No. We could, I mean, honestly, it probably could, but it's fine. I feel like it didn't strap then.
Oh, did it strap like the bottom one and not the top one or something?
No, it says it's strapped, like it has like straps on it. And it's like didn't strap at all.
Oh, weird.
So let's see here, let's go like this. Alright, cool. The old SnowRunner wig it is then. I think actually like the field service unit would be a cool thing to add. Just to like shake things up with like not having to go back and forth or even like okay, never mind. I'm good.
I'm kind of thinking about it. I wonder if they did that, but they had it like allow you to customize vehicles, maybe not necessarily like refuel or fix or anything like that, but just like recover to it and change the stuff on it instead of having going all the way back to the garage.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe a twist to it or something. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
I like that.
Again, haven't given it much thought, but
Or I'll say
cool
this. This is the best one, I think, is the ability to retain all your vehicles from the garage, even if they're deployed like instantly.
oh yes, yeah.
Instead of having to shift to every vehicle and
That's
then
it.
recover.
I used to drive all my vehicles out and just leave them on the map. I remember when I beat Season 9, I had 43 vehicles out on the map. I'm like, oh my god, I have to, so many vehicles to recover, and half of them have to like load to the second map and then load back as you recover it, and then load back to the second map and load back as you recover it.
That is so much.
Yeah.
Okay, almost out of this crazy mud. Okay, where do I go here? Straight across the bridge, make a right, make a left. Okay. I think the straps will be a little ridiculous with SnowRunner's cargo weight. I think if it's laid out, well then I think again, if the cargo weight is consistent, strapped or unstrapped, I think it's a good idea. You would basically, the people who want to play it safe would like, you know, take a reasonable amount of cargo or a little under, and then, you know, the folks that want to test their might, they could just strap it up and just do a bunch of different pieces of cargo in their beds. Okay, right hand turn and then left. This is great. Drifted to insurance? Yeah.
Starting to
Sweet.
realize the jobs pay more too as we get further into it.
Yeah, they do. I'm starting to get a lot of cash.
Yeah, I had like 160,000, and then I bought the dump truck, and now it's back up to 145.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what's happening
Yeah.
with this route.
Oh, are you watching me now, trying to plan this?
Oh wait. Because the one, wait, is it? Yeah. The transit to the northern tower? Yeah, they're getting hung up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around this big tree that's in the middle of the road. I think I might just go get the stump
Wait.
grind that thing
Oh.
out.
What you could do is extend that route farther down. And then like,
Oh, true.
yeah, then through there. I don't know
Yeah.
how they would take through that route though.
It looks like they were gonna get it there, but yeah, let's.
I could go
Okay.
cut it up, honestly. Actually, no. Yeah, I can just cut it up. The river base is literally right there. So I can do is I can recover that unit.
Oh, is this the river base?
Yeah, the river base is right there, so I can just
Point.
port the...
Oh, I see. Yeah, right down the road. Okay.
I can just recover my tree cutter.
Yeah, some of those ones I thought you would not be able to grind, but through playing last night, there was a couple of them on the map that were like, looked like you wouldn't be able to do anything. And
Yeah.
we went up to them and ground them, and they were gone. I was like, oh, okay.
I wonder though, actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab this with the tree cutter though. Because it's laying down, you know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I was talking about the stump grinder.
Oh, you think the stump grinder will get it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
shoot,
There was
yeah,
some on the
it's-
map last night that I didn't think would work, and they did.
Oh, then I'm gonna do
So I
that. I'm
think the
gonna
stump
grab that
grinder
then.
would be able to grind that out. Yeah.
Let's grab that then. River base. Urcoup, I'm liking it, man. I'm actually really enjoying it. Alright. Did you see that stump grinder that has like a really large front?
I think so. Is that the one that like ranked 13 or something?
Yeah, it's huge.
You turned the wrong way.
I did? Oh, shoot. Thank
Yep.
you.
Yeah, 180. I'm trying to look in the shop here. The Aramatsu Kite 3.
Yeah.
They have that same thing in Farm Sim if you've ever played that. It's pretty cool.
Oh, they have the same thing in Farm Sim?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. More or less than SnowRunner? I'll say less than SnowRunner. I think it's a little less addicting. But it's definitely fun. Co-op is much better, for sure. Zero G just said hello to JJ, by the way.
A0G, welcome in.
Actually,
Well, I guess maybe he's been there for a long time. I don't know.
he's been here for a while, yeah. RC is a top 5 selling game on Steam right now. What? We are on, it's called Incommunicado. Yeah, it's like a fresh feeling, yeah. Honestly, the maps are made very well. The detail is great. The environment feels alive. I mean, it looks great. Trees sway in the wind, like you have water looks great. Okay, let's see if I can grind this. When you ground those trees up, did you just like go to the center or like what did you do?
Well, I was on the very end of it because the end of it was the piece that was in my way. So I don't think it matters, but yeah. It's sort of like this. The end of it is just the part that's, you know,
Okay.
in the way.
29,000
Yes.
people are in game? Wow. Okay, let's grind this here.
It's cool. I can hear it from the map view. They said it took a little longer than normal, but it did end up chopping through it, so I guess we'll see.
It got it.
Nice. That's awesome.
Let's see if I
Yeah,
can
I
like
would
get
not
rid
think
of
that
this.
that would be one you would be able to do.
Yeah.
Just didn't seem like it was.
Yeah,
I don't know. It
it's-
felt like a fixture on the map.
It's gone. Okay, cool. That is awesome.
All right, grumpy drivers coming through.
Okay.
They might get stuck on this bridge crossing because there's like a big lip.
Right.
But we'll see.
Spectate here. Oh, I see. They kind of like went into the dirt a little bit there. Probably should move that.
Not sure where you're looking.
Where my stump grinder was. I think they kind of like veered around.
Oh no, that was the route before.
Oh, he's stuck on a trash can. Wait, help me out.
Oh my god, is he
Boink.
really?
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it
Look, now he's stuck on a trash can.
Oh, I can see it.
Okay, help me out again. Okay, wait, it's good.
Yeah, trash can's out of the way, but this
Yep.
guy's gonna hit it. Oh, nice, pushed it out of the way. Awesome.
This
See if
is
I
like
can
a
make this
crazy little like house thing. It's like a... Did you like drive through?
work. Yeah, they made it. All three of them. I'm kind of surprised there's a big lip there. I wasn't sure if they'd be able to do that.
Alright, let's see. Alright, see if they make it. Convoys feel a little wimpy. The Vorons, when they get the Vorons out, those are pretty good. But these ones kind of, yeah.
These ones seem like more of a highway version.
Yeah, I think so. So you're saying SnowRunner
Got
players topped at 11K? Like even on release? Wow, dude, 29,000 people playing.
Jeez.
That is so wild.
Whoever's looking that up, would you mind checking the SnowRunner player base and Expeditions just to see what those are at? Just
Yeah, W, could you look
curiosity.
up SnowRunner players and then... Oh, he said according... SnowRunner top was 11 players, so... Yeah, what is Expeditions top?
Oh, is that right now?
Yeah, I think he's showing... Well, he's saying right now, 29K.
In the last 24 hours?
Yeah, pretty much. And then SnowRunner, I think, was 11,000. Oh, no. I think we might have to make a road here.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from the map view how bad that is, but it definitely looks like it's a big pit.
Okay. Alright, I have an idea. Field service unit. I'm gonna recover it. I'll go over there. We'll
Wait,
pull all those
It
vehicles.
looks like there's a sand quarry right above that. Is that?
Yep.
Just yeah, a little bit east of there. That'll be an easy pour then. Yeah, that's gonna fail.
Yeah, we just need to put sand. I'm on my way with the field service, so we can just recover vehicles to it.
Okay.
$4,500 for SnowRunner right now, and $154 for Expeditions. Wow.
Okay, so that's similar to the numbers that I told you earlier, like $5,000 and like 146 or whatever.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like the release of RoadCraft, and we still have like 4,500 players playing live right
Right.
now. Expedition topped at 2,700. What? That's pretty terrible.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. Because that means even right now, a year plus out after the game, and SnowRunner is still holding strong 5 years later.
Yeah. You glance at some big streamers playing RoadCraft, they had very positive opinion and very high view counts. It seems popular. Okay. Okay, Cotton, you have to take this with a grain of... I guess you have to take this also is Saber does throw out sponsorships where these big name streamers that you're looking at right now who play like their own niche game and then they get a sponsorship from someone else and they jump in and play it and they have like a positive outlook. Usually it's because Saber has sponsored them. So it's basically a sponsored, like it's a sponsored stream. Or it's a sponsorship, pretty much. So, I don't know. Because here's the thing, same thing happened with Expeditions. Like, I forget, there's a couple big guys that they played Expeditions for like a week. And then as soon as they, you know, they stopped playing, which they pretty much never touched it again, they went back to streaming their own thing.
Whatever they actually want to be playing.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Where's my bowhead at? Alright, so I need to drop sand, right?
Yeah, I'd probably drop sand and flatten it. I think that'd be good enough.
Okay. I can grab the dozer. You can just recover the dozer to my field service too.
I was going to ask you, but you're busy talking. Can you recover somebody else's vehicles?
Yep. Well,
okay.
actually, I mean, if you don't have any recovery tokens, I have a bunch too.
Oh, up to the... I was trying to go to the river base, but it didn't, like... I don't know. For some reason, it didn't really have the option. Oh, wait, that's right. You just hold down. Sorry, I'm not... Was it up?
I think it's up, yeah.
Yeah, okay. River base.
This thing is so much. Where are we taking this? Is this going to the northern radio tower? Where's that actually going? Let me see. Oh, dude, we might have to... Oh, no. I think after we get out of here, it might be okay. But I think we have to take this route all the way up until it turns to the pavement, I think.
Yeah, there's a pretty muddy section I was trying to avoid.
Yeah, I seen that.
I don't think we can. I mean, if we have the vehicles now, we might as well do it, but earlier I was like, let's just see how far they can get without doing it.
Yeah.
So...
Or so you can keep that interest up. Yeah, I think didn't they say that the SnowRunner's like path is basically dependent on RoadCraft's success?
Yeah. Which I guess it's a good thing that it sounds like SnowRunner still has 5,000 players playing it.
Yeah.
Although this one does have a really good, even better amount of people playing, but it is new.
Right.
But it sounds kind of like the SnowRunner player base, the number-wise, it doesn't seem like it's been affected. Because, there was like 5,000 last time I had heard, and there's around 5,000 still now, so...
Right.
All the players who are playing RoadCraft are not all of them, but a lot of them are not normal SnowRunner players.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a new player base, basically.
Yeah.
You just got your bowhead? This thing is crazy.
Elementus messaged me and he said there's a even bigger dump truck. He said it can hold 40 tons.
Real? Oh, that's the articulated one. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
That one's pretty sweet.
I haven't. I'll be honest. I haven't looked at the vehicles all that much early, because you can't really see them.
Yeah, you can't really look at them, really. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think is kind of weird. Do you think you'd be able to sort of preview them and be like, oh, this is the one that I want? I mean, you can see the picture, but to like look at it, spin it around, and I guess get a more in-depth look.
Let's go. Wait, I think you can actually. Let me see. I thought I did before. I could be very wrong here. I think you can. This is a shop. I think you can go to like
It's only
view vehicle.
if you, oh, yeah, only if you have it unlocked through rank or
Yeah, you're right.
objectives. If it's objective locked or rank locked, still you can't preview it at all, which is
Yeah,
kinda
that
dumb in my
sucks.
opinion.
This is actually kind of cool. Grader and cargo. Is the bowhead that much of an upgrade? If you have sand that you can just readily refill at any time, no. The only good thing about it is that it just has more sand to dump, and then it can refill other trucks that are smaller, basically. It's not like crazy, but I mean, like, for the amount of sand it dumps, it's pretty nice, I'll say that.
It's definitely nice at the start when you don't have the other one, because it sounds like the other one's pretty far in to unlock. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, for sure.
4 or 5, 6 hours in. So being able to get that after like 3 hours is a pretty big bonus. It's double the size of the normal on the Taiga, so a lot of pouring done in a little amount of time.
I know, it was.
There was one part that I think might be kind of thin, just because it's turning, and you know the AI is not the best at that sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, I think it's pretty good. We'll test it, see if it needs fine tuning.
Okay. I will alter
Get out of the
that
way.
route. Or I'll just check it out.
I didn't think they would make it up that hill, but I'm like, I don't want to go to that big mud pit. It looks a little better from the map view, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first kind of corner might be a bit tight. We'll see.
That's good. Okay. Try to put this on there. Could you go over that one more time? The grader.
Yeah.
Add new points. What I'll do is look like this. Probably didn't need to do this, but okay. Add new point. Whoa. What is going on here? Crap, I just cleared the whole route.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
I've done that a couple of
It's
times
gonna
already.
take me a second. No trash cans. Because they got bumped out of the way. It's good. Okay. Okay, this way now. Slow, 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 slow.
Another thing that would be cool is being able to see what people do run on the map.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can do that in SnowRunner a little bit, but this one's like a realistic map of what everything that's happening.
Right.
You can see the routes being planned. You can see trees being demolished or whatever. Everything that happens, you can see like sand being poured down the hill, and
Yeah, the
really
3D
cool.
3D part of it's amazing. Okay, I hope they don't get stuck in that one little spot. But I think
Yeah,
it'll
this
be
whole
okay.
hill looks kind of steep, but not like undrivable. Just a lot of branches.
Yeah. I'm running out of points. All right, let's try it. But yeah, I mean, like, if you had the Tega guys, like, dumping sand where I did, you would still... Yeah, I would still do fine.
Yeah. So the Taiga can hold 10 tons, the bowhead holds 20, and then the articulated one you were talking about holds 40.
Wow, dude. That is crazy. I want that
once
one.
you get to once you get to like rank 9 or wherever, I don't know what it is actually, but once you get to that, that's 4 times the amount of pouring of the Taiga, which it's hard to put that into perspective. If you've played the demo and poured a lot of sand, you'll know how big of a deal that is.
Yeah.
When you have to drive really far to the sand zones, it takes a lot of time. So
Yeah.
being able to cut down on that basically 4 times,
Yep.
or even double.
Yep. I think
trips.
like that even kind of emphasizes like the having a good like ability to pour at like a consistent rate, or because if you just like pour in one big pile, you kind of lose some out the side,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, or it just gets really wide. Yeah, like lose it out the side, I guess would be the same thing, yeah.
Come on, truck, don't get stuck there. It's all downhill, dude.
Nathan, have you tried the 4K texture pack yet?
I haven't, no. I think Zing had it on. He was saying it was really good.
Oh, okay. I haven't installed it, but I got somebody in my chat saying they did, and they get like 15 FPS. They're like, I might have made a mistake.
What? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I need it, though.
Capable. Yeah, I think the game looks great right now. I might install it later, but I just haven't yet.
No, is the truck stuck? You got stuck?
I'm watching I think it's the first one.
No.
How did it get... Oh, did it run up on the side there? It looks like it did, yeah. I might have to curve it just a little bit more so it goes on the actual normal part, not the edge.
That's true, W, yeah.
No,
yeah, it's gonna fail.
It's gonna get stuck. Okay, the other two are just getting to the actual part. Oh,
right,
bummer.
I'll just alter this, I guess. Open request. Do I just bring this point like that, maybe?
I didn't really look at what you did.
I just deleted that point. There was like one point like a little bit closer.
Yeah, that probably would work. Or else move
it.
those other two a little bit more eastward.
Let's try that.
Yeah,
see if that works.
He's got that. There you go.
Don't get stuck.
You basically want them to get that turn in before they... Oh, no. So you want them to head straight onto that.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go cancel. Okay, so basically... I want this like this then, right?
Yeah. Kind of... I don't know if that... I think they should be able to do that part. There you go. I think that should
Maybe
be
like that?
Maybe move that... the most corner one up just a bit. Or towards...
Like this?
So it's a little bit more rounded.
Like that?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that'll be good.
Like this, a little bit like that. Okay, let's go dispatch. Now, go.
Spectate.
Yeah, it should handle a W. I might install it just to see how it goes. Come on, get there, fast. Movement. Okay, got one. I feel like I'm terrible at doing these routes. Like I feel like every time I do them, they always fail. No.
Are you serious? Maybe we gotta pour just a little bit of sand there to flatten that. I was wondering if they'd catch on that earlier and they didn't. But
is there like mud?
Oh.
There's mud there.
Yeah, there's definitely a little. It might just be the. Yeah, it looks like actually it's the tracks. Them having gone through it a couple of times has now made it bad enough that it's too low. They can't get up on it.
Coming to
if you go
pour
into the
some
spectate
sand.
mode, you can see the right side is really deep. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way he's getting on that.
Coming to pour sand.
All right. Work over the. Actually, I'll just pull mine out because I can leave this one up here, so I don't have to drive it back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead. Do you have? Can you pull out your? Actually, I can just drive.
I got the bow head there now.
Okay. All right, I'll just take the.
And the K700. There we go.
Okay. All right, I'll jump in.
That way we can leave the other ones up there if we have to fine tune the route to the north part.
Okay. You have thousands of hours in Farm Sim, and I'm not getting the same level of addiction to this. Yeah, I don't know. I need to probably play a couple other maps in entirety to kind of like feel if I'm gonna be like locked in, but I think for the most part, as long as I'm like playing with someone, it's definitely much better.
Yeah. Someone in my chat mentioned earlier that, like, even bad games, if you're playing with people, it can make them a lot more fun. I was like, that's true.
That is
like,
very true.
If you have someone to play with, it does make it way more enjoyable.
Yeah.
But I think I'll have fun playing it probably once through, and once I have all of my maps looking really nice, maybe once through with co-op, and then that's probably it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like you said, maybe once I play it further, I'll be like, oh, this is really fun and cool, and I want to do, different playthroughs where I just make weird routes, or I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Which would be kind of cool, yeah.
Like if you're really feeling up to it, just pave over this whole lake and drive straight there,
You know what I might do, actually? You see where like they tore this up right here? I might just drop right here.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see. Are we in a sand? Yeah, we're in a sand zone, so you can dump over this whole area.
Actually, hold up. I'm gonna like bring this out. Try to like make this like a transition almost. Oh, it like lifted up the door.
Oh no. Oh shoot.
Oh.
Well, there's no going back on that then, is there?
Is there?
There's an alternate route to the north, and that was a bridge we would have to build, but that would definitely be easier anyways. Oh my god.
Oh goodness, yeah,
think about that.
we might have to do that.
I don't think there's any way to fix. I mean, we could go over it with the grader like 16 times and flatten that part, but then how would we build up the front part?
Right, you can't.
Like,
You can't build the front part.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of screwed, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you're right. What do we have to build that?
Well, I guess, hang on, there is a bridge. If you keep or not a bridge, but a path just to a little bit south and west on that road, like just the first road south of you. There's a broken bridge there. We could just dump a bunch of sand in there and fix, like, pave over, or not even pave over, just flatten that, right?
Could do that, yeah.
Or I guess we could even... Yeah, that would just probably be the easiest one.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, I'm on my way.
Yeah, or you could go on either side of it. I don't know if that would cause issues with cement being there, trying to flatten it or anything, but you could go on either side of it, I think.
Yeah, I think... I mean, if Zing did it earlier, I think it'll work. I don't know how much it'll take. I tried this a little bit earlier, and I just kind of quit, but... Maybe we just do it up.
What are you just trying to fill the gap?
Yeah. I mean, we could just bust out, like, recover vehicles to the river base, cut down a couple trees, and then just make a wooden one right over top of this, or we can just try to fill.
Oh, true. We could do that too.
So, what do you think is the fastest thing to do?
I was gonna say dump a couple and just see how full it gets. And it might be faster just to chop down a couple of trees, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, it probably would be, to be honest. I'm just gonna watch.
Wait, is it tipping? Oh,
Yeah,
open tipper. What in the world's going on? Oh. I didn't even get an animation.
I saw some sand move, but it didn't move like as much as normal. Like it kind of just ate it all. Just like fell through the bridge, or like the bridge part. Yeah, like I can see it adding to it.
Oh, really? It is?
Yeah, that's probably gonna. Yeah, that's probably gonna take a while, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'll just go chop some trees.
I'll just recover those. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't have any of the tree cutting equipment.
Okay.
I have the stump grinder, but I don't have the transportation vehicle or the one to chop the trees down.
That's so weird that you didn't get that. You don't have it. Like it's.
Yeah, you did it when I was offline.
Oh, that's why.
Today.
Yeah.
So yeah, I missed that part of the unlock, but it is kind of weird.
Okay, they're both spawned at the river base. I don't know if we want to transfer him with like a fast truck. Actually, wait, no, he can just. There's stuff here to just hack down right now. Yeah, right across the street. Cool. I'll go get those.
I'm just taking a look to see if I can buy some sort of logging vehicles here if I've unlocked enough. Well, they have a K700 log forwarder? Or a Cronenworth? That's pretty cool. I can get that one.
That's a pretty cool. What was that bridge we wanted to build? Where was that at? That was like right.
I think it's still by me. I don't think I've moved yet. Yeah, I'm right next to it. Oh wait, no. You want to go to the north, right? Yeah, if you keep going down that, or basically straight in front of you to the east.
Actually, let's. Oh, I see it. Let's just do this one that you're by.
Just because we already have most of it done.
Yeah, and then we can kind of like. I'm trying to think, how do we route this? Where does this all go to? Let me see this route again.
North Tower? Yeah, Northern Radio Tower.
So then we can just take the same route that we have. We would just bypass the one spot we just got stuck. Yeah, let's just do this. I think this is a good one. Wooden bridge. That sucks. That's not good. No, it's not good. Get it up farther, I guess. Three logs. Okay. Do you want to jump in the forwarder and then I'll load you up?
Sure.
Oh, you're welcome, Redline. Yeah, man, you're always welcome to talk, man. Oh, I just processed. Shoot. Alright, I'll bring the next one to you.
Alright. Oh, did you try to lay down the bridge yet? No.
I did
I'll
it,
try
yeah.
and lay it down. Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did it. It's
Wait,
cost
that's right.
3.
We're going the other route.
Yeah, we're going near where we're at. We tried to fill it in.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that for a second. I just looked at the map and like, it's not there. You must have forgot, but no. Yeah, you did.
Okay, I'm going to come near you. There's that log on the ground next to you can pick up. That's a pretty good one. I'll slide this one in your... GG.
Nice.
Some advice from JJ's channel said do not install the 4K pack when you're running a 3050 and 4 gigabytes of VRAM. Okay. JJ, there's a log to your left that's on the ground. That one's good to go.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably the 4 gigs of VRAM that's the issue, would be my guess.
Yeah,
Just not being able to keep up with everything that's happening.
right.
You know what you have? Oh, shoot.
I think
I have
I've
24.
I have 24 as well. I think.
Okay.
You what graphics card do you have?
I have a 3090.
Okay. I think I have 24.
You like a 4080 or something?
I have a 4090.
Oh, okay. I would say it's probably more, but maybe not.
Let's go.
Maybe
I
it
think
works the
it's-
same.
Wait, is it? Wait, oh shoot, no! I messed up.
That's fine. I was gonna try and pack quick and move, but then your truck was like contacting it, so it's
Messed
like, no,
up
you cannot
so
scrap
bad.
this. You cannot
Sorry.
secure cargo. You're good.
Looks so much easier than logging on Farm Sim. With that trick where I can just slide it in his bed or slide it in his rack is like just the most amazing thing.
Yeah, because I swear, like moving around the cranes, finicking with those is like the thing that takes the longest. And if you can get, like, just line it up right the first time and load it right into the truck, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't strap this big log in. It just doesn't like it. It just cannot secure cargo.
I
Can you
might-
try and bump it
Yeah, I can try to bump it.
all the way in. It's like 6 inches from the end, but for some reason, it just doesn't like it.
It's weird. It's like, no, it's like dragging off.
Yeah, it just turns red. There
There
we
it
go.
goes.
No, I still can't strap it. What the heck is it, like too large?
I don't know.
I know it's not the small one because it's like highlighting it red, saying that that's the problem. I guess we need one more tree.
Yeah,
Maybe that one doesn't
there's
work.
actually a tree next to you on the ground. I can grab another one if you want me to, though.
Well, I can't pack this big one, so I think I'm just going to throw it out because it's not letting me pack the small
Oh.
one because it's giving the,
Okay.
like, an error. I assume it's just like too long. Wait, maybe my truck bed, because this one, the bed's shorter on this, isn't it, than yours?
I don't know.
Oh no, maybe it's not.
Okay, let's go like this. Try to get this lined up here.
Yeah, it just tells me cannot secure cargo for some reason. Well, you know what?
That one is.
I guess technically it doesn't need to be secured.
Yeah, I
As
don't
long
think
as
it
I
does.
get it there, right? It should accept it.
I think so. I mean, those are all, I
Oh,
think,
God.
pretty good logs.
think they're gonna fall out if I get out of here though.
Let me see if I can push. No, I can't push.
Or I can probably clamp down on them like the old SnowRunner trick.
I can't push it in now.
See if that holds them in place or not.
We'll see.
Oh, no. They're like contacting the ground.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're sliding out. No.
Second, let me see if I can. Yeah, the old SR trick to pin them down, yeah.
Can you bump the back of this one?
Yep.
And then I'll just pick up the other. So I threw the other one out for some reason. It doesn't like it. It won't let me pack it, so.
Okay.
I'll just pick up these two and call it good. There we go. That's
Okay,
good.
cool.
Yeah, it allowed me to pack that one.
Let's get back. I'm really interested to try this one vehicle. I forget what it's called. That one, like, crab, or whatever it's called. One.
Oh, yeah.
Crayfish.
The crayfish?
Yeah. I'm close. Level 11?
I know I've seen where I am level-wise. Oh, if you push start. Okay, I'm level 8.
Okay, I'm only 9. Okay, so what's coming up next? 10. The Greenway crane truck. That'll be kind of cool.
Put a logging or crane?
It's a cargo truck, but I think the level 10 one looks like it's a cradle for logs.
Okay.
The tree harvester. Log grabber loader. What? There's 2 different things. Oh, this is a crane. I don't know if you need that though. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna work on this route while we're.
Okay, I'm transporting the logs.
Um,
I'm just thinking about this now. Nathan, did that tree light up green when you chopped it down?
yeah.
It did? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, maybe it was one of those trees that wasn't green. I know there are some. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can chop those ones down, though, so.
Okay. Draw this up. Whoa.
Yeah, a little off the edge there.
Nice.
All right, it is done.
All right. Oh, I have to get around that tree. Maybe not. I can probably go. Yeah, I don't need to go around that tree. Just go around this roundabout.
Yeah, the normal cranes can pick up logs too. You're right.
Ooh, more trash. Down, 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 down. What does the AI hate bridges? I don't know.
I think they just take a little bit wider turns than, like, the point to point, you know, they drive right to that spot and then they turn, so it can be a little bit wider than what you expect, maybe.
Yeah. So here, here. Let's do it.
All right.
Moment of truth.
Time to spectate. Let's see what happens here. Do you find it frustrating when the AI fails, or do you find it kind of like fun? Like, oh, okay, now I have to go change this because they didn't make it past this part.
I
A
think
little bit of both.
I would say it's both. I would say it's both. Like, there's certain parts I'm like, how do you get stuck there? You know what I mean? Like, there's certain parts.
Yeah.
Like that little part that it couldn't like step up onto that thing, and then it kind of like dug itself in. That was kind of
Yeah.
like, what is this? What is this thing doing? Sometimes when they miss marks or they like oversteer, understeer, that kind of gets a little bit annoying, I'd say.
Yeah. Ooh.
But yeah, I think it's like you really have to kind of like baby them to get them
I
to
would agree
go.
with that. I know I've seen a comment of somebody saying, man, it's so frustrating with the AI just not being able to do anything. I'm like, it's kind of on you to build good roads, but yeah, they are sort of finicky in spots.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
if
you have
if
to
you
really
have
do
really
it.
nice roads and bridges, then like the AI will be just fine.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
yeah, I can see how that would be annoying. Like if you're just like trying to get something done and you keep having to go back and keep going back to, you know, the same AI route that's just failing and failing. I could see how that would be annoying.
Yeah, definitely like zooming in whenever you're plotting is another really good practice, just to see things like that could be in your way. Like right there, I just like went between that car and that garbage thing.
Yep.
Let's see if that one makes it too. Yeah, he did.
And I think they only give it like 3 attempts too. Like if they hit something, they're like back up, go forward, back up, go forward, back up, go forward, and then it's like, all right, that's a fail. That was
Yep.
my 3. So it's not like a person where they'll just keep trying for 5 minutes. They'll give it 3 attempts that might take 45 seconds, and that's it.
Yeah. I think it's kind of cool though that like some parts like degrade if you don't touch them up. Like they do degrade and it gets stuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's if you don't like harden them at all. That's kind of, I thought that was really
I
cool.
do like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain routes that you can get them to work, and then after they drive that route like one time with 3 trucks or 4 trucks or whatever, the second time it fails, you're like, why did it fail? It worked last time. Well, you know, there's 4 tire tracks through there now.
Yep.
So.
That's true. It's going good now, I think.
Yeah, I think the only part that is maybe, I don't think they'll get stuck on anything, but maybe the end part here, I don't know, I have it kind of more straight into the logs instead of turned uphill.
Let's see.
Yep, he did just fine.
Oh, I see what you mean, to like take off the ramp. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a bump on the end there. I should have turned more.
Cool. Hopefully there's no... I don't think there's any more mud.
It's cool you can switch to each truck too with a convoy. You can switch and spectate each single one.
Yeah.
So you could watch one go past that part and then be like, oh, let's see how the other one does, and then go back to the third one, see how that one does.
That's so good.
Is this the last mission?
I think it is. I really do. Like, me and Zing did a lot here today.
Was Zing with you the entire time?
I would say the majority, yeah. I got on, I think I did like maybe one thing. I was kind of like going through stuff and he popped in. He said he was free. I was like, okay, let's do it.
Nice. Did you ever figure out where this map is? I know you were asking that earlier yesterday.
Oh, I forget. Someone mentioned it in the chat.
Okay.
I forget where it's at. I think it's Europe. I forget. It definitely reminds me of Michigan, though.
I was kind of thinking that with just the colors of the trees.
Yeah. Autumn, Europe. That's right, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I thought of it right now. I'm like, I never checked that.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Curious. Welcome in. Yeah, aspects of NC, yeah. The tower is built. Here she goes. More stuff. Oh!
Oh, that's it.
I think it's all
Reconnect
complete.
done. Yeah, I think so.
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today. Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
All goals completed.
Awesome. It's cool how much of the map you actually unveiled. If you move your cursor around, you can see there's like a tiny corner in the bottom that was...
Yeah.
It looked like it's all water. Like you basically got the entire thing through all the different objectives.
That is awesome. I think it gives you back your vehicles, right? If we just bounce out.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
good. Whoa, it says 97%? What's this? Infrastructure request completed. We have to get back in here. Have
What
to
is
do
it?
this.
Did you miss something?
Of course, there's something. You just started playing SnowRunner today?
Oh.
Nice.
Is it like there's a little bit left of a reward on something?
Yeah, I think so. It's probably that same route.
97. Oh yeah, I probably just have to let it run a couple of times or something.
Let's see what it is. Oh, it's still operational. Yeah, it's still operational. Do you want me to just invite you back in so you get it?
Sure. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just looking at the garage, so I figured I'll
Okay,
just
give
waste
me a
some
second.
time.
Let's go party, start session. There you go. Yeah, there's no side missions, yeah. All the side missions are done. I think we kind of knocked them out a lot, so yeah, I think it's just that infrastructure. Did you get that invite?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
joining now.
They get you with that, like, completion thing, man. They get you. So per truck, so there needs to be 5 more. Oh, gosh.
Oh, really?
Thank you for that, Corhone. Sorry about that. This is a long one, too. I wish you could just, like, go here and just say dispatch all vehicles now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, just have like a convoy of like 14 of them running through.
Yeah, just go. If it's good, go. Like, just move along. Okay, let's see how many are on the track right now. 1, 2. Oh no. Is it gonna get stuck there? Really? No, he didn't, but he's
somewhere?
close.
I'm not even sure which one you're
Down
looking
by
at.
the quarry,
The one we
like
just
right.
did?
Yeah, down by the quarry, right before he like went on our sand.
Oh, way up
He
there.
started
weird.
like spinning tires. Like right where my field service unit is.
Yeah.
He was like really slowed down there.
Yeah, there's one right when he turned onto that road going pretty slow now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for mine, I don't know, maybe it's because I wasn't in your game the entire time. I have a ton of rewards and money for all these operational routes.
Really?
Or I just should say routes, yeah. I got 720 and 1250 for money, 1545 with the money.
That's a lot.
Same thing, 1750 and 45 with money, 5 slabs, 400 experience and 8 fuel, 5 what's that, pipes, 12 beams, 4,000 experience and 800, 2,000 experience, 500 or 5,000 for money, 200. Every single one has something except for the very last one.
That's awesome.
Which I think this is the one that I helped you with. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we started this map and remember. I think we got pretty far. We had like 30% in like an hour. When you guys were all helping.
Yeah, I want to say it was like 43 when I left.
You might be. I think you might be right. I might have to dump sand here. If this fails. I might have to sand this whole route. It's not too bad, but yeah, he might fail. Okay, 4,000 cash remaining. Did I having issues getting my controller to work? No. No, I think just the only bug I found was like not being able to get things out of a warehouse, but I think that's just a bug, which will probably just reset.
I think I just had another bug because you know how I said it said it rewarded with me the equipment and then it like didn't reward the equipment.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, now it's in there.
Oh, that's good.
Once I quit out and came back, now I have the equipment to cut down trees. So that's weird.
Good. It is very weird. It's like it doesn't give it to you right away, and then.
Yeah, I didn't read it all because it just popped up quick and disappeared. But I was like, it looked like it just rewarded me with all the equipment, and then I went to my garage and it wasn't there. I was like, okay, I guess it didn't.
Yeah.
Must have just been the level unlock because I knew I leveled up.
Yeah, they're having problems with this route. Disable Steam inputs, fixes the controller Not working error? Really? No, so like it was working before, but what happened was, and then all of a sudden I couldn't derive anything from a warehouse. Like every other action worked. It just I wasn't getting like a notification to get anything out of the warehouse. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna start pouring sand, I guess, up that whole route. I have trucks and everything down here already, basically. What am I stuck on? What is he stuck on?
I'm kind of curious. I don't know if you'd want to for science this or not, but for some of these trucks, if they get stuck, if we just came up with say a K700 and pushed them and just forced them to go through a spot,
Yeah.
like just to get the rewards.
I mean, you could. Technically, we could just do that right now, honestly.
Yeah, like just force them through. Do you want to see if that works?
I mean, we could.
I think as long as they don't get stuck, it would work, right?
Yeah.
Like just send them and then just keep pushing them from the
Yeah,
behind.
we can do that. Sure, let's do it. Okay, I can do that.
I just want to find out if it works. I assume it would.
Are you ready to push something?
Yeah, I got the K700. I'm right behind you.
So go up to where like the bowhead is, and because that's where it's gonna spawn the vehicle right there where it failed, basically.
Well, I'm like right behind you. If that's the bowhead you're talking about, or are you talking about mine?
No, go in front of the bowhead, basically,
Okay.
and then face like where they're gonna drive. I'll show you. So because he's gonna spawn right, literally on the tail of my bowhead and start driving.
Okay. Yeah, I just wonder if we can like force the AI through by just big engines.
So Zing is not here. He was here pretty much all morning, and then he had to bounce. All right, you ready?
Zing got off right. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. They didn't come back. I thought they restart there. Okay, never mind.
Well, maybe because we quit out of the map.
I think so.
Oh, wait, no, you restarted though, didn't? Or were they partially?
Yeah,
done?
no, I started it like right where he failed. Usually they like spawn again, but I guess not.
Yeah.
All right, I guess
All right.
we're just gonna push them through.
Just to see if it works. Like I said, I think as long as they get to the destination, doesn't matter how they do it.
Yeah. Let me spin it around so I can push too. I might just go up to the top. Maybe we should go up to the top of the route and just catch them as they come down.
Yeah, we can do that. I was just trying to get my grader manual mode and like not all the way down, but far enough to push them.
Yeah.
So I think I got a pretty good spot.
So you guys disabled it, the Steam input, and it worked. So like, but was that the same thing with getting cargo out of warehouses? Like, it's not that I had everything's been working. It's just I haven't been getting an option to do it. But I need to check that actually. So I'll let you catch him. I'm gonna check the warehouse real quick. Here we
It's
go.
coming from in front of you, right? I was gonna say behind you, but I think we changed it.
Yeah, it's good now. See, like I didn't have this, the research storage, the resource storage. I didn't have that option before, so that's good. It's not bugged anymore. Where are they at? Okay, first one's coming. Honestly, like you said, you theoretically you could just get behind these convoys and push them.
The only thing that I'm thinking right now is there's 3 trucks, and if one gets stuck, but the other 2 keep, or like we only have 2 people to push. You know what I mean?
Right.
So what we could do is maybe hold one of them up on purpose.
Oh yeah.
And then we could get all 3 of them in a line, or at least 2 of them.
Could work. The only thing I wonder though is like, what is the timer of tries till they say that they fail?
I think as long as they're moving forward. I could be wrong on that.
Okay.
This actually isn't working as well as I thought it would either. It
Oh,
seems
no.
like I'm barely pushing them. I mean, it's working, but it seems like it's barely working. But it's for science.
Let's see, let's get another little push.
Oh yeah, that did it. Maybe I just gotta get a bowhead.
Maybe. I gotta catch this other one here. He's about to come down the route.
We'll see if we slowed this guy down enough, we could get two of them right back to back, and then you could just push them good both.
Yeah, so like if he just maybe, hopefully I could push this guy a little bit faster. I might be able to catch you guys. That could be it. But think about having like 4 people and then all us 4 just push everybody along.
Right.
No paving, just good to go.
Just force your way through all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really starting to sink in over here right before the sand starts.
Yep. Oh
Like,
shoot.
I think that's the part that everyone is getting wrong, because this looks like you could drive on it, and it's fine for a time or two, but this is like the 5th time the truck's gone down this route or something, and he's getting pretty stuck.
Okay, we are on our way. Very briskly too.
I think I'm gonna go get my bowhead. This is working, but not. As soon as you hit me, it was just like, oh, geez, there it is.
This thing
That's what we
is
needed.
crazy. All
you
right,
heard
coming in hot.
anything I can hear it.
Oh, his chin hit.
Yeah,
That's why.
It's pulling away from me.
I think it's all they really need is just usher to this point, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll turn off. Yeah, I mean, you're right behind this guy anyways. Oh, he's honking at me. Actually, you know, if you go back and get the 3rd guy, I'll make sure these 2 guys can make it there.
Okay, I'm going back right now.
Or at least try to. I did the old Telemanus victory loop back on track. Yeah, that was funny. Things like, you really put a loop at the end? You had him going in a big circle.
That
and then
was so
finishing.
funny, dude. So I didn't know that he didn't play the game, like, or play the demo. So like I thought he knew, like, the mechanics, right? So I kept going like, oh no, you're in charge. Tell us where to go. I felt so
I thought
bad.
he did too, because I remember he was asking a bunch of questions, but for some reason I thought he had played it. I guess we all just assumed he did. But it's also nice if you are the one leading, if it's your game, or like your first time playing it, because everyone else knows where to go and what to do, so it sort of cheats you out of like, oh, I had to go over there and grab blocks, but you already did that? Okay.
Yeah. Yo, Fawcett,
So it
thank
is
you for the
kinda
8 months,
to do.
man. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're right. This is the Mastodon, yes, Farsi, yeah. This is it. The
Or as we've been calling it,
or
the
Zing.
Tractodon.
Yeah, the Tractodon. Zing on his tier list called the Mastodon, the Masto Noob. Start cracking up. I don't
Those
have
two guys are
anybody
almost
to
the plant.
smooth it, guys. I don't have smoothers. I don't have the grader here, or I would. Is there any more coming? Oh, there is. I need to get back up there. Go. Run. Yeah, put jats to make it better. $207,000.
That's your money currently?
Yeah.
Jeez.
How much do you have?
143, so pretty decent number still.
Yeah. I think it's just because playing so much co-op, honestly. Turn.
I'm having a street race over here.
I think this might be the last truck. I think we just needed 4 more, right? Or is it?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I never even looked at the number.
I forget how much was left. Jack of all tracks, yeah. Don't say that too loud. It might happen.
Upgraded tracks for all the vehicles.
Yeah. Alright, I think he's good to go. Whoa. Yeah, that area needs a lot of work, yeah. Oh, you're... Yeah, I see you, you're bad.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
I was racing him. I just stopped to replay.
Alright, let's check to see what we need here. 1,000? Oh, I think you have the last one right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think that one gives 500. Wait, no, 400 per truck. Oh, no, I think...
You got one more?
No, I think the last one's actually going up there now. But yeah, you can just push them off, push along. It's weird. We gonna have a spreadsheet for these tracks? Yeah. I guarantee someone is gonna comment about me playing the Tractodon. This thing is awesome. I don't care what anybody says.
I just love being able to spin it 360 and dump wherever. That is such a cool feature.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't get caught too. Look at this, dude. Spin to win. Whoa, you know, I wonder if you can make it like a super wide road, JJ, if you just like drive slow, tilt it, and spin the cab. Like have like three in a row.
Yeah, you'd have like a perfect circle and then just flatten them all.
Let's see here. Let's try
That'd be
this.
Pretty funny.
Okay, so let's go. We're gonna go like this. Let's go like this. On tipper. Has to be spin to win, and then tip.
Spin to win. That's funny.
Oh, I guess that didn't work right. Oh, I just made a big crescent.
Oh, you only got like halfway.
Oh no,
around
I need
or
to. I need to. Oh, it failed. So did they all stop?
Wait, what?
It failed.
I
Did
just pulled over. They must
Wait.
have got stuck further up the road then.
I think. Well, we got all rewards though. I think. Yeah, we got all rewards. We're good.
Oh, okay. I just pulled over and I was like, there was a truck in front of me, but you said there was one way up in front of that, and I figured you
Yeah.
was good the rest of the way. How the heck did it fail though?
We're good.
Oh well.
Are you still streaming right
At least
now?
we know we can. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be going for like 3 more hours probably.
Okay, I am going to redirect your way if I can figure out how to do this. How do I do this? It's edit. I think it's customization, right?
Yeah, it's
Redirect.
customization, redirect, and then live or something.
There it is. Save. Redirecting your way. And that is going to be it for me today, y'all. That's 100% that map. I think tomorrow I'll start on the other one, and then, yeah, we'll just kind of keep going, having fun. So I appreciate everyone stopping out. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for the subs again. Yeah, it's been great. I will be back tomorrow for a short stream because I do work. So, yeah, until then, God bless. Stay upright. See ya.
See you later, everybody.